Um, hey guys. Hey, Joanne, Crispy, Fusion Tech, Straight Shooter, Art of Life. Good to see you guys. My music's probably too loud. Probably struggling to hear my own voice. Or at least I am struggling to hear my own voice. You guys are doing well and having a nice weekend. I am just telling other people I'm live on Twitch. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Trying to stay on task. I'm having a bit of a slow day. But otherwise pretty good. Why a slow day? Well, so far, I've just not been in I should have started streaming like 3 hours ago. So that's part of it. But I just haven't had a lot of drive yet. I had to take care of stuff, and I'm feeling tired from the last few days. But I'm hoping to have a chill stream and maybe finish a picture. It's not really chill, but it would be pretty neat. No, we are not finishing Shrimp Girl. Probably not. But I think I've decided I might just try and do both the Lolita and the Cybergoth. Just because I don't know, I can't decide which one I want to do more. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see. we'll probably start with just the pure Lolita, and then if we're feeling like up to it, then we'll do the cyber one. Wait, is today actually bunny suit day? That's true, then we might have to replan on what we're doing today. Hey, Perry Pictures. Also Thomas and Primal. Good to see you guys. Also, thank you, Lunar, for following. And Degenerate Soul Eater, thank you for following as well. It would probably have to be Rex. I don't see how I do it not with Rex. I mean, right? I've also never actually drawn Rex in a bunny suit. You started working on your challenge picture? Oh, that's awesome. Are you using like your moth character? I think last time I did that, there was a lot of confusion, like when I put them all in cow suits. Yes, I also, so that's kind of also why I was like slow starting out today, is I got the plants put back in the tank, so hopefully they can grow nicely. Decided to do a new one with a hermit crab? That's a great idea. Also, bye, Dos. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm about to get started. We might be doing a bunny suit Rex, which I know you might like. Hey, Vincent. All right, I'm pretty much ready. I guess I could let y'all see my mug. Okay. No, I think I'm ready. Oh, can't think of anything else I need to be doing before I get started. I mean. No worries, I'm glad you're here. Alright, well, I guess I'll let y'all see the other pictures. They've thrived in the past. Right now, the shrimp, there's like so many shrimp in that tank. Oh, hi, guys. You guys are doing well. I'm happy to be back. It's always weird for me not streaming. It's nice to be back. Shrimp and fish look happy, and the plants are. Oh, that the plants are there? Yes, they are very happy. There's like so many though. Y'all can't even. I mean, you can almost even see them right there, like on the filter, just covered. Oh my goodness. Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting 4 subs. Dwayne. Rafa. Rafael? I don't know how to say everybody's name, but thank you so much. Welcome back, Crescent. Thank you. Also, hey, many angels. Yeah, thank you so much. It is good to be back. I do enjoy streaming. It's very tiring. Like, I'm really sore, and it was pretty tiring. So it's nice to be back. This is the picture I was thinking about finishing. But I mean, if it's a bunny suit day, then maybe it'd be nice to do like a quick little sketch. Thank you, Melitham. Yeah. Also, today's stream is still sponsored by DeviantArt. It's pretty great. And the challenge, there's like almost a week left still, but it ends on Thursday, so make sure you get your picture submitted by then. And also make sure you use the hashtag and all that when you do your post. But I'm pretty excited about it. Here's Shrimp Chan, if nobody has seen her yet. I might try and like do some adjusting the pose, just a smidge, balance her out a bit better. Like, you can see in the reference pose, I didn't, I'll doodle it out real quick so you guys can see what I mean. Like, I feel like there's a lot more of like bend, and it bends back, and then the head is bent with it. And like in mine, we got that, like these shapes. However, it doesn't like, we're not coming back really. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, I don't dislike it. I'm not planning on redoing too much of it. But I think maybe I need to tilt her head a bit. Alex, biddies? Thank you for following. Thank you. She's pretty cute. I'm excited about her. Yeah, here she is. There's her other face. Face of beauty. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, yours is also looking really awesome. Like, is what I've seen so far. Nice touch. Thank you. All right. Well, here's the one I prepped for doing the Rex sketch. So, I might just go like super basic. No references. Probably means we'll end up going with like my default pose. So combining animals with humans is what's up your alley? I mean, it's not up my alley. I like, here, let me turn down my music. It's like too loud. I just like fun things. Like doing the whole like kimono Mimi thing. It's just kind of something I fell into. Like a lot of the people I was like meeting while I was like first doing art, that was like what they did a lot of. And so like, you know, trying to fit in with the cool kids, I made my own. And then like plenty of people had characters like that. But I mean, one thing that kind of I think maybe bums me out a little bit is I don't draw a lot of like elves anymore. But like that's what I used to draw like all the time. Did a lot of elves and angels, centaurs, vampires. I entered the club and never left. Yeah. But I feel like a lot of the older art now, say like on my DeviantArt, that's probably most. That's like most of what I did back in the day. It wasn't until like once I started streaming on Picardo and all that that I did like the Komodo memes. I mean, I did some anthro stuff. I think like wanting to draw like werewolves. What am I doing? We're just drawing an elf at this point. Make your eyes pop out. Still stuff, thank you for following. Alright, let me look up a bunny suit real quick. It's like not super traditional, but I like it. Maybe I'll lighten this a bit. Okay, so you guys can actually see what I'm doing better. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Rex is gonna be holding her ears up on the top of her head. Since her ears are normally like folded down beside her head. People are always like, oh, is she a cow? Is she a goat? She's gonna be trying to look like a bunny. I think it's funny. Please. I'd like music playing in two spots. Embarrassed blush, maybe? I could see that. Alright, let me sketch out the like full thing before I actually try and detail it out. Lenny Raven, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Hello. Hey, little bro. I saw your submission this morning. The censored version you made is so funny. I like had to take a screenshot and save it, and I've been giggling about it. Yes, your 5-month anniversary. Thank you for all the support. But yeah, also that screenshot you found of Siggy is so cute. I'm like, alright, well I need a new emote then of that. Yes, I am a bunny girl. Uh-huh. That's kind of what I was thinking, and she probably is a bit flustered. Find some pictures. It was so funny. Also, I feel like the faces you found I was making were also like, it worked all really well. It felt like it even had a nice flow to it. doing a hermit crab over the moth or the wasp is not getting to drop pretty wings. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It was some good composition, not gonna lie. It was really good. Oh yeah. Well, thank you so much for participating. Um, what day will it be? Probably next Thursday is when I'll be reviewing everybody, and well, I guess that's when the contest ends. Saturday. Wait, is that how I set it up? Yes. So Saturday I'll announce the winners and all that. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm sorry. You asked about the is finished? No, she is not. Um, this is where she is. I'll need to work on her more soon, but today's apparently bunny suit day, so we gotta do that. Also, somebody was asking me about fish and I completely missed it. Is that your fish tank cam? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the one right behind me, this one. This one is currently just filled with plants. There's no fish in it. I'm gonna have to like work and fix it up later, but not today. You also can look at Siggy looking real red. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm not that. Orange hair? Oh, the orange hair is kind of popping, yeah. And about a different site you stream on? I used to stream over on Picardo a lot. Like an art streaming website. But I haven't been streaming over there lately. No, this one is just Rex. She's the bunny girl, like smoking at the bottom of my screen. And then also the bunny girl on the left. Enjoying the playlist, but wondering how high maintenance is owning a fish tank. It depends. It can be high maintenance when you need to like it's like it is time consuming, but like twice a month, really. Where you just have to like do water changes and all that. But on not those days, it's pretty low maintenance. Especially because like you set up a timer on your light and all that, you know, and they just turn on, they turn off. So you don't even have to do that. You don't feed them every single day. Oh, I thought maybe you were streaming on that one when you weren't on this one, so you wanted to ask. Yeah. I don't think I have a link to it, but I got an old AF. Just cause I feel like sometimes, well, the old art I used to do is pretty mature. And then also I feel like sometimes maybe what we would talk about could potentially be a bit mature. And, you know, it would just probably be easiest that way. Mega Explosion Man. fish. Had fish as a kid, went to a camp and your sister forgot to feed them. Yeah. I went on a trip before and come back and my sister killed my fish. I've come back and my little brother has killed my fish. 17 years old is okay. It's less okay. Yeah, no, talking about mature stuff is inappropriate. That's why I'm giving y'all a heads up. I think my sister overfed my fish. So she didn't forget to feed them. She just like poured half of like their food into the tank and then it just killed them, you know, like an ammonia spike. Well, my little brother killed my fish. He scooped it out of the fish tank and then left it out and it dried up and died. Little bro's a bad name. Yep. He was like 3, and I think it's just because he found the net and really wanted to play with the fish. Like, I don't think he knew he was killing a fish. I mean, like I said, he was 3. You have a big aquarium, but it always seems like a big responsibility. A lot of work to clean and maintain, so you never got one. It is, especially with bigger and more expensive fish, you know? Like, if you're gonna spend like $100 on a nice fish, it's gonna be a lot. You're gonna like constantly be monitoring your pH and all of your parameters, I'm sure. I also don't have any experience with saltwater tanks, so I don't really know. I'm pretty sure that those are a lot more high maintenance than fresh. Uh-huh. I also don't know about like, I guess sump filters and all that. Are they? I'm currently drawing Rex in a bunny suit. Well, probably, it's just gonna be something quick. Let me time myself so I can monitor how quick or slow I'm being. Thank you for following. Yeah, no, I'm trying to increase my flow, my art lately. Care, not less, but stress less, maybe. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect. Although I would love to have a big old terrarium with a massive iguana. I've always preferred lizards to fish. See, my only thing with like lizards over fish is I feel like they're filling a very similar niche, at least for me. And I feel like cleaning up after fish is easier and less gross, maybe. Oh, maybe, no, you can't. I was gonna say, maybe you guys can see it. I'll try and turn things so you can. Got a little thing. Okay, there. Like a small tiny terrarium, but it's filled with itty bitty crickets. And those are for Marshall. And rotate back. There we go. I've had lizards, very smelly poo. Yeah. They're really cute though. I mean, I had a bearded dragon when I was little, and he was real cute. Same thing with hamsters, is I feel like they're also kind of a similar, like, high effort pets. I mean, reptiles are probably less, but it's like you got to do a lot of maintaining with them. How is Aber doing? Abra is doing pretty good. I just finished up his medication today, and I put him back in his like main big cage. So I'm hoping he remains okay and fine. I'm thinking down the road here in a bit, I might take him back to the vet. Not necessarily for this, because I think he is over whatever kind of sickness he had. But I still see his like tail bob. So I'm not sure if he still like if he could have like called like respiratory mites or something. Like so some of the symptoms is still there, but I don't know. I work while organizing studio stuff. Have a great day. All right. Enjoy. Have fun. Dixie? I don't know what that is. Had a hamster when you're in the 6th grade. Yeah, I've had a lot of hamsters. I had a lot. I had 3. Two of them got wet tail and died pretty quickly. I didn't get to have them very long. But that was Phoebe and Cinnabuns. They're very, very cute. It was really sad. Like, I took them to the vet and everything and just didn't make it. But, my other one was Nook Nook. I think it's the name of like a pacifier brand. She was real sweet. But I think she eventually like got cancer and died. But I think I got to keep her for like a few years before that. And then before that, I had a gerbil. She was really cute. Oh yeah, eat their young as a child and it freaked you out. Yeah, rabbits do it too. It's them trying to like get back some of that nutrients on the weak ones. They're like, well, you're probably not going to survive, so let me just munch you real fast, right? Keep all the rats you could want as a pet. I had rats too. I had a lot of pets. Very eco-friendly. Well, it's like will eat their like the weak. Getting another, I go to attach to them. No, I know. I understand. Hard to love again. Something that I was like noting was like kind of surprising with like Abra is when he got really sick recently. I thought he was gonna die maybe on me, and I was like, I was pretty worked up about it, and I was like upset because I'm like, man, I haven't had this little guy for very long, and I'm already very attached to him. So, no, I understand. It's not easy. God of Wine, thank you for following. All right, let me just draw like the hip so I can actually like, I'm like struggling to see it. Yeah. I mean, it's a big thing. I think I've heard like a lot of people keep birds. They have to consider like, all right, what's the plan if I pass away before my bird does? You know, because that's a pretty high chance. Hello. No, it seems like a lot of these bodysuits, like they kind of, I don't know, they sit lower than I would expect them to. I'm gonna make mine not do that. Last week. Oh yeah. I was gonna say the 16 is pretty old. But yeah, no, I'm sorry you lost your dog. Yeah. I know. It's very sad. And still acted like a puppy. Aw. Oh, thank you. Awkward moment when you realize you never saved your monster cute. Uh-oh. Do you not save it? Is it okay? Lurking AFK while you do chores? Nice. Just don't grow up. It made me really sad, like my childhood dog, seeing when she got old. Nice. And say, aren't these little like protrusions supposed to be towards your pinky? Oh no. A weird version where all my layers are merged. Really? Well, good luck. I know in the past I've had to, it was a commission too, and I was so upset. But I had to like take an old JPEG like whip of it and like cut the character back out. I don't even know if I cut the character out. I just had to like I just used that as the base, and I'm like, well, rip having old versions of it I could share and separate the line art and all that, but I managed to do it. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough decision whether or not it's better or easier to just restart it or um try and salvage what you have. Scottish gamer, welcome. Always hit Control S. Yeah. I haven't saved this yet. It's not that critical, but we will. Funny. Gonna get some curry. Sounds good. Coffee addict. At midnight feels good, does it? How's the cat red? I think it's just the lighting right now is making him look a little more red than usual. He's an orange cat. He just looks a little red. Most stubborn, smartest dog you've ever owned. Being too smart is definitely like a bit of a pain in the butt. You're like, God, would you just listen to me? And they're like, no. Like they know what you want, but they won't listen. I had dyed my hair? You started doing anime to practice on to try and get better? Oh yeah? Yeah, Abra. That's how I can kind of tell he's feeling better, is he's a lot more talkative. Like he's been just chatting up a storm today. But it's good to see. Hello. You're a coffee addict. You'd literally die? Oh no. Oh, no. I don't know if you can, like, I think that'd probably be pretty unsafe. I know people can die, like, your, poodles sometimes. But, I know it could be, I don't know. There's a lot of things that are really dangerous with cats. Yeah, I hope you guys have been having a nice weekend so far. I'm still kind of, I don't know. It was weird. I was so, I don't know, very tired. I know, I'm losing track too. Like, cause I was pretty much really busy from Wednesday up until yesterday. I mean, I guess, and yesterday. Oh yeah, and then mosquitoes in your rooms and running errands. I see. Yeah, I don't know what's up, but like the mosquitoes are really bad again. Or at least right now they are. That's just weird. Yeah, I think it's just like show stuff, which is already kind of weird anyway. No offense. Your fierce mild weather? Oh yeah. That sounds pretty nice. Sometimes they don't bother me, and then sometimes, man, will drive me insane. But luckily, I I'm not usually targeted by mosquitoes. Like mosquitoes will usually go for other people before they like result to biting me. Usually like, ew, you taste nasty. I'm gonna go bite this other person who smells better. Or teaching your little brother how to drive a car. First thing he does is crush your foot. Oh no. You know, I have thought about trying to teach my little brother to drive, but I'm also not the best driver, but I don't know. Yeah, they're picky eaters. Is your foot okay, Cyanide? You never verified that? Oh. No, maybe. Maybe. I have seen people talk about there's like a genetic component to it, like some, I don't know. But you can have like certain genes, and there's like three that are shown to be like attractive to mosquitoes or like a deterrent for mosquitoes. And I know like my grandpa, he like he uh he has whatever it is where he doesn't like stink really bad when he sweats. And then also I guess he doesn't really get bit by mosquitoes either. A few fractures here. Oh my god. So that's actually really bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you gonna continue to try and teach him how to drive, or are you gonna take a break? A lot of little bro hate here. Not sure if you should stay. Tired myself. Tried to sketch a few times too. Yeah, that's something. So like, he's just gonna be upset with me, but I didn't eat proper today because I was already having a slow day. I did have some like plantain chips, but I could tell if I eat right now before I have to start streaming, I'm gonna like get really tired, like right off the bat. So let's just stave off the eating for now. Let's get into the flow. But I mean, I'll go eat later if I'm hungry. But I feel like it's hard to figure out when you're gonna be most productive with art and like how to avoid crashing. You really get bitten by mosquitoes. Must be the coffee. It could be. Through two buildings. Oh, oh no. This made me think about. So like, I always don't want to talk about it because I'm getting like goosebumps already. Oh, hold on, I messed up. Mosquito literally chased you. Hate mosquitoes. Oh yeah, shaving the legs. They aren't interested in you anymore. Why you no eat? So, oh well, I did get a snack. I did get like plantain chips, but I don't know. A lot of times if I eat, I feel like my body is just like, all right, now sleep. You know? You forget how to fix it. She draws the snacks. Steps back. It. The thing is, my option would have been like a bagel, right? And that would have been, I mean, I guess fairly light, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, my body is just like, it's too much. I don't know if I am. Last time I like went to the doctor, I was now average weight, or I guess normal, whatever. But that was a bit ago. Yeah. I think most things will make me sleepy. I don't keep a lot of like lettuce and such. I could think like a Panera salad could probably be pretty tasty. I don't know. A lot of times, like having to go and actually make the food, it's fine. We don't have to talk about it. I just feel like I exert too much energy and it makes me just tired. I know. I enjoy salads, but boy, I don't like making them myself just because the lettuce always goes bad. I don't eat it quick enough. I have to buy like all these other parts to like make it tasty. Oh, he's gonna find his Diet Coke. Oh yeah, airtight containers make soup. Soup is also pretty tiring for me. It's okay, y'all. I didn't meaning to starving artist. But I'm not starving. And the thing is, I just wasn't very hungry, and I would be eating in attempts to not be hungry later, right? I guess. I don't know. I enjoy the soup like once a month. It gets boring quick. Oh, and start eating a burger or something. Order you some fries or something. I'll think about it, Fusion. I'll eat. My thoughts were I'm like, all right, if I'm not gonna eat before stream, I at least now have to commit. If I get so hungry that I'm like starting to doze while I'm trying to stream, I will go hop up and get myself something to eat, and we'll just go goblin mode for a few minutes. You'll hold me to that? Okay. I'm feeling decent though right now. Eating stream. You should get a salad then. Mukbang coming soon. Jesus. A lot of food, probably. You gonna go get pickles and cheese? I'm like really rarely hungry when I'm really busy. Or at least the thought of eating is less enticing. It's like, I don't know, most of the time when I'm actually hungry, I'm just bored. And when I'm like, or sorry, when I'm not actually hungry, but I'm now feeling like I should go eat, it's usually boredom. But when I'm really truly hungry, I just fade away. I'm like really tired and like a little shaky maybe. Hard for you to gain weight. Yeah, that's how I kind of was on Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday, like after doing all the horse stuff, I was like beat. I was beat. I was so tired. And then the next day, I helped another one of my family members do some moving. And then my knee gave out. I mean, didn't give out. But my knee aches today and yesterday. Sorry. I'll stop complaining. It's fine. I had to go up and down a bunch of stairs and stand around in riding boots all the day before, so my feet ached. I had to walk around a lot. It was just pain. Lugging around like heavy bags. Yeah, most like were 50 pounds. We'll we'll be your bartender. A PB. I never really liked peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I mean, like when I eat one, they're pretty good, but I've never like yearned for a peanut butter and jelly. Like I'd much rather have like peanut butter and honey. Peanut butter and Nutella. Well, three. It was good. It was tiring, but Tony is happy. He had like a bunch of food. He's gonna probably eat well now. It's kind of like I don't know. Kind of like he can finally retire now in style. But it was tiring. Okay. Do we draw legs? I don't know if we do. I think you can draw Project Melody as a slime girl. Project Melody. Don't know the character off. Is it like the character with the green hair? Oh no, I did not know them. Oh wait, I do know them. I've seen them before, but I think it was a different avatar. Okay, yeah. Hardcore content over on other streaming places. Yeah, that's what I think I'm coming back to remembering. I think I would feel less inclined to do so just because that's like somebody's persona, you know, or something. I mean, I don't really know how VTubers feel about stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like it's more like asking to draw somebody a portrait, you know, or draw somebody's portrait, like a little more intimate than say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just draw like Princess Peach as a slime girl, no big deal. Not gonna like upset an actual person. Might upset some people like broadly, but I don't know. Drawing a portrait of someone's persona is less intimate. What do you mean? Princess Peach is gonna send you a strongly worded letter. I know. I say. I don't know if you can. The links are disabled, but if you're in the Discord, you can post there. But yeah, I'm not very familiar with like VTubers. Like, I know a few of them, but that's mostly just because like I'm friends with a guy who does a lot of like moderation for VTubers. So I'm sorry, I bumped the mic. Never heard of it. And loves fan art. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to draw her feet. Fat boys? Found lewd to be a compliment? That's funny. It's true. Want safe stuff because they can use it for content and do fan art showcase streams. Yeah. Yeah. I know I've had like thoughts where I've seen like certain VTubers and like really lewd stuff, and I'm like, I hope they know about this, or at least like gave consent to this, because this is a lot. But maybe it's not a big deal. I don't know. You say they know, but more so I'm wondering if they agreed to it being okay. Pretty lewd anyway. Yeah, and that's another thing is like I've heard other people who are like, yeah, I'm 100% okay with like people doing really lewd stuff. Not lewd, but as a slime character. Mm-hmm. And you have a clip of her responding. Well, it's something I could do, but I don't know if I would have time right now. Assuming you mean like a commission and all that. You must be really devoted. Who? You are W. Doing alright? Only fan. Can't wait to go to wait for it to go to Tumblr. Yeah, I like kind of missed out 100% on like everything that was going on with all that. You know? Like I feel like I saw the Discord kind of blowing up the other day. I'm like, well, kind of can't like sit down and read this right now. Yeah, I wonder how bad it's gonna be, or if it's gonna matter at all, or if it's truly anything different than say like what Patreon does, because like Patreon allows I'll just say like pretty pornographic stuff, I guess, but I don't know if it is okay with say like IRL things like that. Yes, we are drawing a bunny girl. I guess it's bunny suit day, so I'm drawing my bunny girl. Yeah, but then Patreon has like issues with say like certain things that are at least an IRL form is pretty illegal, so they're also not allowing that type of stuff in like 2D, 3D media, you know, and it's like get that. But like what is this? Because only changes fans, yeah. Is that something you thought you needed? Competing startup? Oh, a competing startup. Well, the main problem I've seen is just, you know, getting payment, you know, and only taking like payment options that are okay with like not safe for work stuff. Like, I don't know if that's like the future of maybe like cryptocurrencies and all that, you know? I don't know. Always nice about something like Patreon has decided they don't like, yeah. Luckily, I've not had a problem with, like, okay, I got in trouble one time, Patreon. And it was just because of a banner I used. I used my safe for work banner, but I had a link to like my not safe for work one on my Twitter. And the good thing is I did change it out because Twitter eventually decided that they weren't okay with that either. Like you can't have your banner or your avatar be like adult stuff. But I got in trouble for that. And yes, you pay taxes for said conversions now. I heard that. I mean, you also have to pay to like transfer money with PayPal, so I wonder if it's like much worse or not. Okay, it's probably the end of OnlyFans. That's what the OnlyFans was for. Yeah, I'm curious if people will like use it for anything else, you know? I kind of like how Steam's stance on like not safe for work stuff is like they're really cool with it, I guess. I mean, at times it's like silly to me to like see like the games that are recommended. Um, but I do appreciate it. There one thing Pixel taxes negotiate that. Yeah. I don't think you can negotiate your fees either, but yeah. Hey, Mateo. Fans will probably survive and still make money, but not as much as it used to. And then something else will have a nice niche. It used to occupy. Yeah, and I don't know. I wonder who's it gonna be who like decides to do something about all this. Because clearly people know what they want, you know? Like as long as it's legal, what's the problem? That's one of my concerns is like, I don't know. I hope that the one like if something eventually comes that it does care a little bit about like, you know, that like making sure people aren't doing stuff that's illegal or terrible, you know? I don't know. Fans only. More than fans or more than fans. Yeah. Is a loaf of bread. Yeah, he looks awfully loaf-like right now. I mean, there's also like Subscribestar, right? Um, there was another one. I can't remember what it was, but it kind of had like, I feel like text bubbles for their stuff. But like two websites that were very like hard, like, we like the not safe for work stuff. Bring it on. Is full of legal issues. Yes. Yes, and I mean that's the same reason why Tumblr had problems, and I do agree that that's a serious problem, but I don't know. I think that there should be a better solution to that. Um, to apply for subscribe account now? Maybe. Hello. Bring in millions. Sippy sippy. Maybe. I mean, Meg, I feel like it's tough, a tough topic. I have feelings on it. Like I have two feelings on it. In one scenario, I do agree with you, but on the offhand, I don't know if I agree with you. Like I don't know if it's like a loose way of encouraging that type of thing, you know, or if it's like an outlet that helps stop bad things. I don't know. We won't go into it, but it's definitely a tough subject. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So it's like, I don't know, doing softcore. It'll probably still do fine, I imagine. I mean, yeah, there's like countless, we'll just say bad things. There's just countless bad things that happen on like Bing or on like, what is it? I like heard a podcast of people talking about like trying to like, I don't know, raise awareness on how serious of a problem all of that is. Um, but there it's like the terrible problem on Facebook. And at least Facebook has been very forward with trying to like stop it, and they've like properly reported their numbers of how much they have on it, and people are like, yikes, that's a lot of bad stuff. And they're like, yes, but we're actually trying to report it properly versus some of these other sites that like aren't. No, I don't know. A cash out run and run and sell it away before before it burns down. Well, isn't that kind of what Tumblr did? Oh, they got also Hey Zero Sum. Differentiate themselves from Patreon. Well, I know OnlyFans, like in the past I've thought about setting up one for like art. But the way it works is like more photo sets. So I don't know. It's for me to try and figure out like how do I make that work. I didn't think I wanted to have to figure it out. Does anyone here still use Tumblr? I don't. The only times I've hopped back over there is I'm like, is there any old art here? Like, do I need to refer to like an old commission? Like an old commission I did and see what I wrote down. And like there's still like an old log of that, but that's all I do. Art. It was well, it was for art. It was funny. One of my friends was like, "Oh, so like, have you thought about doing like an OnlyFans?" I'm like, "Uh-huh." For the art. They don't need to cash out since they're cashing in right now. Hmm. So you don't misclick on it. Hmm. Oh, nice. I want to go see it later. Google for the art. Yes, that's kind of what we're talking about right now. Go Ginkgo? Funny art. Yeah, me too. I didn't actually know it properly came out. Is Shrimp Jam already completed? Not yet. We are just trying to draw Rex for Bunny Suit Day, I guess. But here she is, not finished. We were supposed to work on this girl and finish her, but we did not. We are not doing that. We're doing this. I think they're gonna define it as like probably pornographic. Can I say that? Am I getting in trouble? Probably fine. Extended Dune trailer? You know, I actually don't like watching trailers. Especially, I also haven't read any of Dune or nothing. You think we're fine? I've heard people say some pretty rough stuff on Twitch, so I hope it's fine. Probably fine. Yeah. So, WP on that? Mm-hmm. That's in the hot tubs and swimming pool category. They're just wearing the appropriate attire. Don't you know? I feel like it's already happened. VTuber hot tubs. Doesn't pop out. Comedic effect. Alright. So the old Doom when you were a kid and never read it was terrible. I see. And then we'll be fine. A furry loaf, yes. Oh no. Sorry, Moony Raven. Alright, let's try and draw Rex's face. Yeah, I mean, it's not even because of some moral stand. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like something will have to change, right? But maybe that's just because I'm like from the like that more like I don't know, more explicit background. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why does it have to be so like I mean, I guess if it's like the advertisements, but it's like we could have more like adult advertisement, I feel like. Yeah. Yes, Twitter does not safe for work. As long as again it's not like certain stuff. Certain stuff that I won't say. But as long as it's not that stuff, it's fine. And or not your profile pic or your banner picture. Hmm. How to find worse things than we do. Beyond XXX? Sorry, trying to catch up with y'all. Talking quickly. I wonder if the future will look at these years where OnlyFans was active a strange period of time. Was making bank on homemade porn. Uh-huh. Hey Kuya JP, good to see you. How's the new job? I can say Kuya? Okay. Um, it's just another Pornhub live like. Whether a picture falls within the boundaries. Yes. I mean, I do. It's like why I have a do's and don'ts list is like there's certain things where I think it leans into stuff that I don't really agree with, right? Some of it's also just like, don't ask me to draw a mirror. Or this is too much rope, I can't. That was amazing. I overworked to make sure they are happy with my art. I see. It's only 2 weeks total, so it's okay. Okay. 16 hours on average. Oh my god. The project is amazing. Well, that's super exciting. Mr. Tabubi, good to see you. Transitions, it will be weird to watch baking shows and unboxing videos, etc. Knowing what used to be there is true. I remember half a year ago you joining a stream and being told to not overwork. Oh yeah. It's hard. I mean, I was giving a friend some advice about like some freelancing stuff, and I'm like, also just, you know, understand that I'm probably not the best person to take advice from, because I have definitely in the past like overworked and, you know, more than I should have. Most of your not safe for work vocab has been developed in this stream. I see. And I'm also trying to not even say stuff. That's funny. Mm-hmm. I recognize that, so you can advise on it. Yes, I guess that's true. Is I was like, don't be like me, charge what you're worth, see if you really want to do it, you know? But for me, it's like a lot of times if I was like doing certain work, it's like I just would put in what I think it needed to look like versus like exactly what they paid for, you know? Do it. I mean, pretty much make exposure, man. That needs to be like my catchphrase. Do as I say and not as I do, because I am terrible. But y'all could be better than me. Alright? I have high hopes for you guys. Uh-huh. Although freelance just killed my art mojo for me, and working over there just freelance. Maybe go back to an engineering just for stability, and now you just do art for fun. I see. God, I give such good advice. Can I follow it though? I know. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I think you are right, Fusion. It's just like, say, if I did something and I got paid 250, right? So not too much. Considering how much I would charge for most of the stuff I did for that amount, it's like then I put in what would have been like $850 of work at least. You definitely did you shot yourself in the foot. You're like, look at that foot. Bang. And you shot it. You know? Because at the same time you could have just done something else. You could have done commissions. You could have done more work that you could share with other people and then do promotional stuff. You know? Just make sure, just don't shoot yourself in the foot. If it's not like, you don't have to like make a huge profit, but just don't shoot yourself in the foot. Do 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 what you want. Help for years and you tell them your rate. Yeah. You walk on stumps. Oh no. I'm free to shoot myself in the foot all I want. Helps regarding me. You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Yes, you do pay. You do pay taxes on your art commissions. Yes, the job. If it's your job, then you do. If it's a hobby, I think there's certain uh different ways. Like you have to make a certain amount, but I could be wrong. But pretty much, you just pay your taxes. Sleep. See ya, Krugel. Hello. Yeah. Like, I don't really know what I want her face to be looking like. I like the idea of her being flustered. Well, we were talking about that earlier, is it's not tax-free, at least not in the US anymore. Because you have to pay to, well, yeah, you have to pay to convert it. Thank you. We're doing a bunny suit for, I guess, bunny suit day. Yes, would always choke on the fries. For any conversions. You send them to the geek side? I see. It's usually fraud, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I do know that. Cyanide for dinner. That's like what a lot of people, I at least have heard say about like the NFTs, is that was like, oh yeah, this little like random doodle thing, yeah, that's a few $1,000,000, no big deal. And then whatever they're doing underneath, you know. I'm not sure. Yeah, like I said, I think there's like certain rates if you're doing it as a hobby or something, but this is not legal advice. Childhood was your free trial. Stocks and bonds. Actually, I probably should change it. Saying finishing a commission. We ain't done shit on commission. Rex, funny, Barb, funny, dude, day, in, day. There we go. It would make your day. Like something over here. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. You gotta slow down. Playmat to come out. Yeah, I don't know exactly when that'll be, but I really need to do something for them. Yeah, I hate it. Big mistake every time I do. I'm like, ugh. I feel like I need to go pull up the other picture of her. One that's on the banner. Let me just pull that up. This. Shrimp look cute. I might just use the one in the actual logo. So I don't know where I saved the other one at the exact moment. And committing to a nickname. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry, Mega. It'd be cool if you did it. Do I spot a little baby? Probably. There's tons of babies in there. Oops. Whatever. I need to flip it. How long did it take to catch all of them when you moved them? It took like at least an hour. Thank you. I did just clean the tank, and then I'll also just like finally replanted all of like the plants that were floating in there. You're so new to lines? What do you mean? Oh, when sketching out your lines, how many iterations do you tend to do? I just two rough passes and then tighten it up. Or just keep going as many times as needed. Hi. So this one is the rough, right? I mean, I'm going to draw a little bit of a rough face. But this is my rough step. Then I like to do another one, which will probably be my tight sketch. And then depending on how tight that is, I might start lining after that. And then if I have any hiccups with the lines, like, this thing wasn't very well defined, I don't really know what I should do here, then I go back and do like a revision sketch real quick. Most artists feel similar when they start out. Your opinion on this, Pixie? Oh, like a nickname? Has beard in the nickname? I think you might just need to change that. I don't know how many times you're allowed to change your nicknames on DeviantArt, so it's worth thinking about for sure. It's fairly important, but I also don't know how much it matters. Like, I don't know if it's bad to say, have like your nickname here and then like your IRL name or something if you use that as like your professional work name or something. Like Ross Draws, that's his name. Goldberg Art. Ouya, JP, you know, those are those names. MB. MB is like, I've seen MB change his name a lot, but not the name, just the spelling and all that. I don't know. Yeah, well, the rough draft is kind of to get the idea, and then the second one is to actually put in the like some anatomy. Like, oh yeah, we actually want to define some of this. Whatever. Good thing. Let me just take a quick break real fast, and then we will continue on the face. Okay? I'll see y'all in a minute. Goodbye. Also, it's 169 people watching right now. That's great. All right, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you. I went and got a beer. Oh, Sig is trying to come back maybe. Oh, I said his name and now he's trying to talk to me. Oh, the bother. Oh, oops. Cat butt. Don't put it on me. You're stepping on my hair. I know. I made the mistake of saying his name. And he's trying to put his butt on me again. Would you just get down? Go to your chair. Oh. Y'all can see Jet. He's trying to stalk the cricket. Jet? I'm talking to you, boy. Yeah, Abra. You tell him what. Abra isn't afraid to yell at the cats. Volumes of mischief. Look at him. Animal chaos in the background. Sounds about right. Yeah. The naughty boy. Like in the song, I kind of hear like Terrence McKenna talking, but it's hard to tell. Like, is there something playing in the background somewhere else? It is him, okay. Hello. Art is so entertaining. Thank you. glad you're enjoying it. Maybe she'd be like, does this make it more clear? So I tried to understand something. I can? No worries. I think it's okay. We'll have her frowning. The face is fun. I don't know. What do we want? Bangs down or bangs up in this picture? How did you develop your style? Over a long time. I mean, I'm only now starting to kind of see, I feel like, my style, but yeah, just looking at art you like and trying to make your art something you like, you know? Was touched by Rex's boyfriend. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Silver. Wyvern. Yo? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yes, I like it. Fusion. Maybe it'll be like Rex hoped this was the last time somebody would ask if she was a rabbit. Funny girl drawing detective. See? She's not having the problem anyway. Also, hello. Need to draw her nose. For Monster Cutie, hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I will have to take a look later. I'm excited to see it. Thank you for participating. Also, sorry about my bird. He's annoying. He's feeling good, so he's chirping. I am using a Huion tablet. Annoying. Oh yes, we have a kitty now. Is Jet still there? No, Jet left. Alright, I need to spread our eyes out a bit. They are too close. I think it's better. On this drawing for new people in chat, should zoom in on the one of the other drawing. Yeah. Yeah, normally my rabbit girl's ears are on the side of her head, and she gets used with a goat and cow and all that pretty often. So, in this picture of her in a bunny suit, she pushed her ears up so people can see that she's a bunny, but she's annoyed about it. It was Fusion Tech's idea. It's a good one. You've been staring at her on the down low. Only one in existence to do that. Bunny girl's gonna make you into a furry. This isn't too furry. Too big reasons he's staring. Her personality and ears. Shine messed it up. There we go. You've just been watching the cam for the 15 minutes. I understand. Shrimp cam, little bro. Alright, sorry y'all. Y'all lost your biscuits. What are you drinking today? It is... Oh... I'll spell it out. It's his a beer, it is. Oh gosh. Should have done capitalized. And then München, I think. That's what it is, and it's the original. Drinking at work, eh? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Black Flames. Yes, we are, I think, fully finished with the cold. It is nice. Big brained. I mean, If only. I show off Diet Coke so much, and I don't think they want anything to do with me. Oh. Hey, nice fusion. You're automatically Fury or Monster Girl. I like it. That's a good little command. I have no Akuma no Mimi. Save. That's a good idea. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with the lips. Oh. Hey, Calvin. Just here to casually brag about the sick pizza you're eating. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna have pizza too tonight. But what kind of pizza did you get? Longer body hair? I know, nice casual brag. You think about the bunny ears, it's basically longer elf ears. Somebody, her name was like Suna? I know mostly from Picardo. But they were really into elves, but they wanted to make like a bunny hybrid. They're like, can I kind of use your ears as inspiration? I'm like, yeah, sure. Not like anything special. You're gonna have to order one? No worry, we're furries, guys. Right? It's fine. I draw furry. Not in love. What's that? I'm gonna do another liquefy. An animal to use as a base. Brick oven pizza from your favorite spot in New Jersey. Pepperoni classic with white pizza. Shuda? That sounds amazing. Hey, Line, good to see you. Shiro W, good to see you as well. Hard to hear at this restaurant. That's why you can't stay away from Twitch. Oh, why can't I stay away from Twitch? So you're at the restaurant and you're saying hi. Well, thank you for saying hi to us. We're doing, apparently it's bunny suit day, so get on it. But we're drawing my bunny girl in a bunny suit. I only know this because Kaijin Man did a post. Is it Kaijin? God. I don't know. Anyway, they did a post, so I assume they're not wrong. Working on the birth illustrations. You look pretty young. I guess I don't know. I don't know how old I am. I mean, I know how old I am. I just don't know how old you would say that is relative to other ages. We're getting there. Superior artist. Draw this on your Note 20 Ultra. Is that a phone? Maybe. I know I struggled trying to draw on like I have like a Note 9. But that's what it was, but it's like it's a little small and then it's just a little slick. But if you could maybe see if there's paper like screen protectors for it, it might work well. Be a problem. Maybe be back later. All right. Well, have a good one. You have a draft, but there are artists who pretty well for their draft, and you don't want to copy them. I see. Well, it's not copying. You're allowed to have a draft OC. No, I'm the same age. We're getting there though. Coffee addict. Ugh, I messed up her face. That one looks better. Yeah, Bunny Suit Rex. It's gonna be a banger. Yeah. I don't know if you heard, but she's upset. She's having to hold her ears up because people don't know what she is. No one gives love to the axolotls. An axolotl. They're kind of what I think the Mudkip was based on. They're like a little salamander, dude. I don't actually know if they are a salamander. Doing a bad job. Look like that though. I think. I think they look like that. Sippy sippy. Okay. They're related to them. Not gonna lie. Won't appear behind right now. My day has been good. Sorry, I might have missed that. You heard pouting Rex? Yeah. Yeah, I would say try and look up and see if there's like the paper like screen protector for your phone. Or something similar. That looks better with the lowered brow. Superior right now. Can I post my food pictures? You could put them. You know, I've actually thought about making a food channel. I just haven't done it. But you could put it in general. Wine Garoons? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I hate that. Ugh. Yeah, maybe that'd be a good choice. I like looked for a second, I'm like, God, I hate it. I was gonna tell you guys about this story, and I'm still struggling to get through it, but I can't. I can't. When I talk about it, I think about it, and then I feel terrible. So no, I can't. I just had a bad experience recently with a bug, and it makes me want to die. Makes me just want to explode and not exist. It was so awful. And I'm like, you know, I thought I was getting over my bug stuff, but clearly not. I had like a full panic. I was in tears. No. No. Maybe after a while I'll work through it. I don't even want to say it. Oh, this is astounding. It was a roach. Okay, we'll go with it was a roach. Yeah, I think that the vine thing, it's interacted. I mean, it's not a big deal other than it was awful. Oh my goodness, Hello Mateo. You gifting 20 subs to the community? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you. For Pouty Rex? Well, thank you. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Hype train, hype train. Alright, we'll make sure she's extra pouty and upset. Can you sub 20 times again? What do you mean? Yeah, thank you so much. It means a lot. On my to-do list today. Oh my goodness, Fusion. Thank you for gifting 4 subs. Y'all are too kind. Too kind to me. I can't. Yeah, I think ideally it would be... I feel like this could be a cute sticker at the end of the day. Why would you do that? You know, so it's a good use, maybe. Dang it, you were short? Uh-oh. I deserve it? Oh, you're too sweet, Mooney Raven. Really chubby panda, grats. Thank you, Fusion. For another gift sub. You'd buy this sticker? Save? Hey, some dude. Why would you do that in your sleep? Can we all agree that the female on Edit is simply the best? It's pretty good, not gonna lie. I do enjoy it. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, my plan today is I'm gonna go contact an animator properly today. I've thought about it, and I've thought of how I'm gonna word it. It's taken me time, but I'm finally ready, I think. I'm finally ready to get over my commissioning fears. But I think the plan is I'm gonna try and do the gulp. Can you be my animator? I'm not an animator. Oh, you mean me? Hello, can you do animations for me? All right, we're gonna do, I know, commissioning. We're gonna do the gulp. We're gonna do the thirsty. What else did I say? I had a list. Nosebleed. And depending on like what they're willing to do, I guess we'll see. It's so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, and then I'm thinking, so say if the nosebleed, like, if I can't have like the falling backwards type of nosebleed, it might be good enough for me if like maybe we can get a little blinking action and then like the slow drip down the nose and then do like a spray. I feel like that could be good. Yeah. So we have the nosebleed. I had more. Oh, I'm thinking fade from the border as possible for the nosebleed one. Yeah. So I think the thing is, it's like, yeah, we will do the thirsty. I'm thinking we'll have like little sweat smokes puffing around. Primal, thank you so much for the 100 bids. Y'all started the hype train. The thirsty. Thank you so much. Suggestive eruptions of the nosebleed is the best. Yeah, so like a slow drip and then like the spray and her eyes will close maybe. That's at least what I'm thinking if we can't have like the like fall backwards like nosebleed. What else? So I was thinking we could do Abra. Let me find it. We could do Abra kind of like a cat jam and or, you know, the little bird. I don't know what one is called. I don't know if I have it like turned on. But it's like the little like dancing bird. Rare parrot. An Abra. An Abra scree. Yeah. But hey Mega, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, they're great. Thank you so much. Also, I like how the hype train wasn't ready to like be started, but at the same time it's already at level 5, so well, that's silly, but thank you guys. Yeah, Abra slash like I think it needs to be like a jam. Like something jamming. Like if it's Rex like having a moment, right? Or something. Yeah, I'm using Photoshop. You gotta love the winking. Winking? Who's winking? Did I wink? I can't wink. That's my wink. Please. Okay, well, some jam type of thing. That was my best wink. That. And see, it's slow. I can't do like the. Oh, I won't do it. But I can't like do the fast, like. So dumb. Was. Yeah, thank you guys. I know. I don't know what's up with me. I can't wink. I can raise an eyebrow. And a single. No, I can't. Facial controls weak. What was I gonna say? Thank you so much. I can close an eye. I feel like I can only do that because I've done like a lot of eyeliner. So I can close a single eye. But I can't close this eye. I can't. Nope. Alright, then the other one I was thinking could be Bonk. But I'll have to make a Bonk to be the Bonk. Or we can do like a love. Or like excitement. Or love. And we're just talking about the animated emotes, potentially. Now close that eye as you turn your face slightly forward. Then reverse. That's the link. Lazy llama. Also, hi. Now close that eye as you turn your face slightly forward. Then reverse. It'll be hit like hell. The bonk might be a good idea. I'm thinking that Rhonda will be the bonk. The bonker? What's going on? We are drawing Rex in a bunny suit. Oh wait, actually, I wanted my bunny suit to have a cutout. On the belly. Hey, thank you guys for the hype train. Also, I guess it's a good point. Rhonda, yeah, Ramona might be the good one to be receiving the bonk, but it could also work if it was a Rex because she has the thirsty one. You know? Yeah, that's great. Good emotes. Let me see all of the ones I have. There we go. Am I using OBS? No, I'm using like slobs. That's a good cat. That one reminds me of my sister's cat. The rain sounds for bedtime? I'm sorry. Rain sounds are pretty great, especially the natural. Okay. The hurricane's gonna be here tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Be safe. There more stuff in Shrimp Tank 2.0 since you're probably I'll do a close-up. I was replanting it a bit earlier before I started streaming. So I mean, I didn't fill the whole tank with like all of the remaining baby dwarf tiers, but I tried my best. And I hope it works out. Aww. There are no hurricanes in Germany? Are there really not? That's weird to think about. Here, B. See you later. Bringing your plants. Speaking of that, I need to water my plants. OBS tracks. I mean, maybe do that. It might be better. I just don't know. Sleeping so peacefully. Yep. Also hate a cute dragon. Pet a kitty. So you want to disturb the kitty. Okay, I can do that. Give me a second. Give me a second. You know, I wonder what other people who are like actually use OnlyFans, like users or I guess the providers, I wonder what they think. No hurricanes here in Scotland either, although earthquakes can happen. They're rare and usually pass unnoticed. I see. Sorry, I forgot y'all couldn't see what I was drawing. Sorry. We'll hold the kitty. It's pretty, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's rare to see hurricanes going that far north. We'll be back, gotta eat stuff. Alright, enjoy your food. Let me touch this kitty. Here you go. Here's your petting the kitty. Hi, Sig. I want to make a new emote of Sig. And like a bliss. Little bro found like a picture of, or I guess found like a screenshot of him. And it was so cute. Oh, the thoughts you had. But it was so cute. So it's probably worth trying to make a little emote or something of it. I think there were like 2 or something recent years. Too cute. I could OnlyFans for that. Yep. No more touching the kitties. I have to redo my nails. You guys can't. I mean, maybe you can tell. This hand is all botched. Amber's upset. He eats so much. You. You are shedding. You need a brush and your nails trimmed. You nasty. Funny. Amber does get jealous. Awful nail job. Hmm. Maybe. Okay. That's enough, Sig. You've been pet thoroughly. Go on. Crying. No, the butt, if you please. I've scratched the butt. Kitties love the butt pats. I don't think I know a single cat that doesn't like the butt scratches. And the tail is so like, I don't know, firm. Kuya. Kitty laughed. You're kind of getting jelly of the butt pats? Erect was the word you were avoiding. It didn't get got. A transition? I did say it. Y'all in the gutter. Then Automod came. Automod isn't too displeased. Automod is like, this is educational. You're drinking both Diet Coke or beer. I'm drinking both simultaneously. I'm swapping between them. Is there a special room out back? Probably not. I feel like Rex probably tries and does like some side modeling. Yeah, why mixed drinks? We can have both. If I am not tier 1. Did you lose it? If you lost it, let me look at that. Because I think I had it set for all subscribers, but let me take a peek. I might not be able to actually look at it right now. Fusion might be able to look at it. I don't know. But yeah, I'll fix it later. I'll write it down. It's going on the to-do. Subscriber. It's on the to-do list. Thing is, it's like Discord goes into like that like streamer mode thing, and I can't see, like I can't open certain screens. Your own Mario character. Good night, Deracles. No, that's like a weird shape, but I really like it. Yeah, welcome. Of line art and coloring. I think like Mark Burnett. They were talking about like what makes a artist look like professional, and he's like, add color. You know, color your drawing. Which I thought was interesting. I mean, if obviously it's not 100% true. Things can look plenty professional without color, but it's a neat thought. Just adding color to your finished pictures. I guess if it doesn't already have color, we'll make it look more professional. That's, I think, what he was talking about is like you want to grab people's attention if they're looking at your work, and color is what's going to do that. Or color will do that. Hold the torso. Gotta draw some hands. Mm. Alright, I'm gonna use my own hand on stream to see what I think it should look like. Find me. It's nice because I don't normally have like a mirror when I'm drawing. I should. Hmm. A little to the left. I don't like it. I don't like it. I also missed whatever just happened. Probably good. I'm trying to think, like, if that's better. That you're using yourself as a reference. Yeah. I mean, trying to imagine what it would be like. Probably like that, right? That looks weird. Mm. Definitely can be. Yeah, Astro Wolf. I see you. That's a bad arm. Mellow thumb, I don't really, other than like, I don't hold my, again, one of those things, don't do as I do, but do what I say. Don't hold your hand like this. Let's see, don't do this. This is bad. This will cause lots of cramping. That's how I do it, and it's bad. You should probably hold your pen like this. I mean, you can't really hold it like that digitally too easily. So this is probably your best bet. Draw with your shoulder and your elbow, and not your wrist. You don't want to do this, and you don't want to do this. How do I hold it then? With your hand first? Yeah. But that'll help. Can you show what you mean by elbow and shoulder? Well, like right now, I'm using my elbow / shoulder for this movement. And I'm keeping my hand, like, this is not moving, right? So, like, right now I am just moving my arm and not my wrist. That's also how you get like smooth lines. Wrist gamer and artist? Well, gaming with your wrist is also bad. Yeah, that's kind of how you feel. How do you feel about Procreate? I like it. For smaller curves? Yes. It can be, but like that. Like when I just turned my, like when I was trying to do that, I did use my wrist. But like even that, I used my fingers a little bit, but I am also doing that with my arm. You know? But if I need to do smaller, you know, you can zoom in and make that bigger, right? But that's what you're supposed to do if you have pain and are avoiding damage. Happy Nash? Well, thank you for watching. Give me pandas. Have a good night. So real on her body? Don't know. Well, Procreate, I have to use my iPad for it. And that's not ideal for me always. So generally, I would say Photoshop. And it's not that I don't like the iPad, I just don't necessarily like how it's not like as integrated with everything else, you know? Bad hand. Yeah. Not easy. I mean, when in doubt, try and do boxes, right? You must collect them all. And gain new perspectives, yeah. I think one of the bigger things for me, I mean, it's obvious, but at the same time, it's like, it's something easily you can miss is like your perspective, like horizon line is the same thing as your eye line in most cases. I mean, there are cases if it's like an object floating in nothing. Or like you're looking up at something, you know, and then don't have your horizon line visible anymore, then you have like these other methods you'd use to find it. But I feel like that was like really mind boggling and helped me. You want me to show you? I go about posting her. Oh, about posing her? Yeah, probably. might let Aber out if there's no cats in my room and see if he wants to walk around. Oh, Sig, you just came in. You gotta go. Oh. I don't know if y'all saw my sock. I have like a single sock on my foot. Go, here's Bird. I got him a little tea stand to stand on. And some treats. Y'all can see his little head for a second. Strange, not gonna lie. The reason I have one sock on is because I told you guys a little while ago, my foot has been having that weird, like, almost nerve sensation. Here, I'll let y'all see him better. Also, you can probably tell he's feeling better by how quickly he's, like, moving around. Whoa, slow down, bud. Don't jump on me. Ben. Turn, turn. Turn. Good job. Wave. Good. Does he talk? No. So that's a thing I'm not sure about. He might be a she, and if they are, they'll probably never talk. Ben. Job. Step up. Good job. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Step up. Why does it work that way? I think it's because the males tend to try and vocalize more. All right, you guys ready for his one trick? You ready? He's ready. Ready. Yeah. Ready. It's so funny. Hang. Good job. Bird. He slipped. Can you do a flip? Okay, can you do a flip? Flip. Oh, scared me that he fell. Flip. Good job. It's a cute dog. Thank you. Flip. Good job. There you go. He's feeling better. You do another hang. Hang. Good bird. There you go. Flip. Good. He's more intelligent than when you were a kid. Wave. Wave. You're falling. You're falling. You're falling. Hey, wave. Wave. Good. Maki cosplay from Fire Force? I don't know what that is. Step up. I do a kickflip. He likes this trick a lot where he puts his head here. Birdie. This is a trick he likes to do. Ben. He currently can't fly. His wings are clipped, but whenever he does his first molt, he'll be able to fly again. I'm not gonna flip him. By the color of the nose? You kinda can. I mean, you can once they're older, but that's why I'm thinking that there's a good chance they are a girl. But they act like a boy a lot of times. So it's hard to tell. But the thing is, males can also have pink noses. Females will likely have brown noses, but females can have light blue noses as well. But usually boys will have like very blue noses, but it's again a later thing. Up, there you go. I see. Oh, so smart. Doing a little flip on your own. Flip. Good boy. Probs, dude. That's why I think. But this is a coloration. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. The little flapping when he falls. It'll be nice when he can fly. I was a little above the beak. I've been a freelance artist, I guess technically since I started doing commissions, right? Insane flappiness. Yeah, it's because he can't fly. Step up. Step up. Step up. Good job. He can jump up, like, step up. Come. Ever come. Okay, I'll set him on the floor and I'll let y'all see. Did you guys see that? He flew up. He can fly a bit. He just can't fly well. Does he poop everywhere or is he house trained? No, he poops everywhere. You poop on me? No. No poop. But I guess you can train them to how to like be house trained, but I don't know how yet, so I'll have to figure it out. Your poor carpet. I know. I do clean it. He is very messy. You're a very messy bird. Nasty. Nasty. But he's pretty cute. Sorry. Y'all couldn't even see him. Now step up. Until he's ready to cook. Step up. Good. The only verb that doesn't scare you. Spin. Spin. Job. You can also do tunnel. I don't know if he can do it on this. Tunnel. Is that difficult? Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, step up. Stand on here. Up. Put him in your mouth. No, I won't. I won't do that. Is that where it was? It's always hard to tell. You're so cute. Context kind of comment. But yeah, males can have pink sears. They can also have like, I don't know, blue. It depends. There you go. I'll lower it just while he is here so y'all can see him. He could stand, I know. He could, but at the same time, he's not pooped on my hair yet, and I would like to avoid, I'd like to avoid that. Especially when I just washed my hair. But he likes to watch the pen. But he's a good bird. He's much happier when I let him out. Going on his feet. I feel like I probably missed a lot of stuff while he was like going bananas with his tricks. You know, I might listen to something else. I could draw better than you. I mean, I don't know how bad it would suck. He could probably become like internet famous and then support me, right? Mm-hmm. He's gonna jump on me, I can tell. Don't do it. Don't do Okay, you wanna sit on this? Wolfie overnight. What are you doing? He's just chewing on my pen. We'll work for Seed. Oh, he's so sweet. Yeah, give me my pen some kisses for good luck. That's sweet. What a sweet bird. Yeah, I think I definitely made her arms too small. You want to stand on the pen? Why are you chewing? Okay, there you go. He's now on the head. It's the pets themselves. No, but they're definitely probably one of my bigger bills. Just all of them. Girls in the good seed. So cute. Train a shrimp. I have tried to train my fish, my old fish. He's adding resistance. Oh! Come. I gotta do faster strokes. Come, come. Come, come. I know, I like did a little quick one for a second. Oh, goodness. Sig's upset. I hear him banging on the door. A square arm. Aren't there comfy stylist thing and strap around them? There are. Yeah, it's a good idea. I've had my pen cause my thumb to like go numb before. I like how y'all can see my hands now. You guys are judging. Capra. Can you see yourself? See yourself? Cyborg? No. Let go of my hand. From blocking? Yes. Thank you. On the monitor. Yeah, I might set him over here. He might feel better. I guess then we don't have to have this camera angle. How did you learn anatomy? I'm trying to deconstruct figures, drawing into boxes, but you've never... It never looks right. Try proportions, right? Like, making sure your proportions are right is definitely the first step of anatomy. Because you can work with boxes and start there, you know? It's one of their mutated colors, like, I think naturally they're yellow and green, but like with mutations, they can be white and blue. But it's like they're called an opalite, and they also have gray wing, or at least like gray wing and full body, because you're so cute. Their head has like gray feathers, or sorry, gray barring. So he has like stripes on his head. You can't really see them, but his are really, really faint and gray. And then his wings are also gray. But normally the stripes go all the way down the back. And he has like a little naked patch, which is like a special color, which means that the blue color of feathers is in his wings versus his wings being white. White and black, or white and gray. He has the blue and gray. Or she. You're so cute. Does it have laser eyes? They might. I haven't. They have like cute little like black button eyes right now because they're so young. But eventually they'll have gray eyes. Yeah, so cute. But what was I saying about the proportions? Just start with proportions. That'll give you a good grounds to make sure that things are looking right. Perspective is also very important to make things look correct, you know? The vet visits result in anything? The vet visits resulted in medication, but he just finished his 10 days of it. So I hope he's all good. I might take him up in for a follow-up in the future and see if he has like respiratory mites or something, because their tail still bobs when they're breathing. How do you medicate a bird? You have to grab them and have like a little tiny syringe and squirt it into their mouth. It's really bad. Or it's really bad. It's not bad. It's just it's upsetting for me and him because it's like we had a really close relationship and all of a sudden I had to like manhandle him, you know? And they didn't appreciate it. I mean, of course I was gentle, but you had to like hold him down, hold his little head between my hands, and wrapping him like in a towel gently. But it's a process. It went well enough. I mean, we only messed up once and it wasn't so bad. I squirted it on his cheek instead of in his mouth. Context. Medicating for my puppy was like wrestling a 30 foot, yeah. Alice, my cat, she's been the worst to try and medicate before because it's like, I've thought, like, so you have to use a pill popper on a cat, and it's like a stick kind of that you shove into their mouth and down their throat a bit, and then you press the syringe and it pops a little pill in their mouth. And I've done it, and somehow it didn't, she didn't swallow it, and so she just started like foaming at the mouth and drooling because she was like, I guess it was bitter or something, and then she threw up. And it was a big bother. He's been the easiest. My horse, he was a pain in the butt to give medicine. Cats are so majestic. Yeah, my horse was a pain because I had to give him like eye medication and mouth medication. And, you know, like a 1-ton animal, it's hard to hold him down, and I have to like have his head over my shoulder and like hold him there and like squeeze something into his mouth, and while I'm doing it, he's trying to like pull his little face away from me. The Abra is a male. Nerica's mine. It's probably easier to ask you what animals you don't own. Maybe. Yeah, I have a horse. I have a fish, bird. He's sleeping now. Cats. Spider. No tarantula. No, a bat. Mm-mm. However, I wanted to take a bat home once. I had a neighbor who had like a bat they found, and it was sick, and I was like, can I take him? And my mom said no. I was really young. Those emotes are so cute. I don't know how to say your name. As the little shark is so cute. My old cat was really easy to medicate the one time it was necessary. Can't remember the issue, but we were told to put the pills in the food. We didn't even have to hide them. They would just devour it. Well, that's lucky. That's pretty lucky. Almost killed a bat once, and I tried to nurse it back to health, but it only lasted a few days. Oh, yeah, cats can be pretty brutal. I think I've nursed a squirrel, like a baby squirrel, back to health. I kept it in like my old gerbils cage. There was also a bird I tried to nurse to health when I was a little girl, but I had to give it to a lady to help me since I had to go out of town, and it passed away. It was sad. I named it Blueberry. He was awesome. That's really cool. I used to want a sugar glider, but I kind of feel like Abra is a lot like a sugar glider, except not a mammal. You know, they poop just as much and are just as needy and time consuming, probably. Oh yeah, nice. They would carry the bad stuff. Yeah, it was really sick. Hated me but loved my mother. The rescue bird thing as a kid, we fed it spaghetti to get used to eating worms. No kidding. Oh, really? All alive worms? See, when I was doing it, I was taught, like my mom, she nursed birds back to health, like, when she lived in Guam. But, like big birds, like crane, like birds. Um, and she would give them like boiled eggs. And apparently they're pretty good for like even like the budgies. Come here. Come here. I'm sorry, I feel like I lied to you. There was no treat. I'll give you a treat. Oh yeah. Alice about made me lose my left hand. I don't know if y'all can see it. You'll probably. No, you probably can't see it. I have a scar here. But like my hand turned into like a balloon. And it was funny because when I was waiting in line to like pick up like some antibiotics and all that, I was afraid I was like my grandpa like took me to like an emergency room because he's like, it looks like it's gonna go like septic or something here soon, so it's probably best to get it dealt with. It was a mess. It was a mess. Oh, but it was funny because when I was waiting in line to get a prescription, a woman saw me and they're like, "Is that a cat bite?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "It looks like a cat bite." He's just bopping around. He's gonna jump on me. Don't jump on me. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. Just hang out. Yeah, bro. Go back. Okay. You're making me nervous. He's doing his like, I'm about to jump. I need to do it. By attached to the hand, yep. I like how I completely lied to Twitter and all of them. Do birds feel regret? I doubt it. No, I don't. No. I mean, butterflies are also one of the bugs I'm kind of afraid of. Cat cam? Alzheimer, you know, there's no cat cam. There is a cat bed. You got a bird. What did you do? Why Alice gave you a bite? So she has like, not quite leaky gut, but she has like, she has had stomach problems. And so like at the time when I was living like with my parents, we were feeding all the cats the same food, but it was like a lower quality food and it caused her to have the bad shits. And it was caked all over her rear end and tail and all that. And so I had to wash her. And in the process of trying to wash her, she climbed up my legs with her nails. And I was like, I had no pants. I was in shorts because I was trying to give her a bath. She climbed up my legs, and when I was trying to get her off me, she like bit my arm really bad. And the thing is, I had her as she was like biting my hand. I was like trying to like just hold her while she was like flopping around in poop water. So it was a mess. Neither of us were very happy that day. You know, I can't remember if I successfully ended up getting her clean. I think I did. I think I finished her bath. But my hand, like within moments of her after biting me, like my hand was like really bubbled up. Like bad. I probably still have pictures of them, but I can't share them. It was really bad. And like my leg was covered in like cuts and bruises. Poop water possibly getting near one wouldn't have. Yeah, it was really bad. It like blew up. And then like the next day, my whole hand was swollen. You gave her a cloth bath? Yeah. I can give the other cats a bath. I can give her a bath. You gotta be 100% present. when you're giving her a bath. And I think I just wasn't. And she got a grip on me. But, you know, digital art with one hand couldn't be fun. Well, luckily it was the left hand. So I just would have had to figure out a way of pressing buttons with my wrist, probably. Gotta protect this hand. But yeah, it's no good. But the thing is, it's like, I wouldn't dare put Onyx in a bathtub. Yeah. The thing is, I was also like 18. I was still living with my parents, and like, you need to wash your cat. And so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll wash my cat. And yeah, it just didn't end well. But it's whatever, it's over now. I didn't lose my hand. But it's one of my few scars. I don't have very many. Also, hey, Iron Butts, good to see you. Picked a good time to eat your burrito. We are doing a picture of Rex, I guess, because it's bunny suit day. She's holding her ears up because people think she's a cow. Have a good night, Darkest Mind. Thanks for hanging out. Boop. Why is she not happy? She's not happy because everybody thinks she's a goat. A goat or a cow. And so she's wearing a bunny suit and holding her ears up. That's the idea, at least. You want to know how I got these scars? No. Did you finish streaming? Or something at first too. Yep. Well, see, this is how you make her feel. Portal vibes? Oh, that's awesome. I love Shell. I do. You want to go back to your cage? Wants to chew on my fingernails. The burp is good. I would cosplay as Shell. Don't have ears straight up. But hers aren't either. Yeah. Banter as a concept? Oh, Gladys. Yes. Gladys is the best. Right before the person teasing Rex got clobbered by Rex's boyfriend. Uh-huh. I was thinking it also could have been Jack doing the clobbering. I think it was Iron Butts who was saying that those, it might have been Jace, but somebody was saying how those fists are meant for swinging. You please don't throw up on me. You gonna sit here? You gonna sit here? I'm being chewed on. Yeah. He's pretty cute. However, he's trying to chew on me. Everybody have thoughts? Turning off to the left, to the right. Get down. Also, you have rabbits? What kind of rabbits? I just had, what is it? I guess just a Rex rabbit. And I don't know what my older one before Pixie was. Her name was Snuggles. But I also, my mom had I think it was a French Lop. He was so sweet. Has been with you since you were 16 now? Aw. Oh, I see. Yeah. Pixie was the hardest pet I think I've had before. You put a bell around her neck to reduce the hunts. I see. Oh yeah, being bitten by a rabbit sucks. Oh, the scratches I've had from Pixie. They're worse than the cat scratches by a lot. Pixie really did me in. My hand has been hurting, kind of. I've just been in pain since yesterday. But I feel like it's the pinky muscle area is sore. Hand stretch. Thank you, little bro. I might put Abra away. Just skin and eat the wabbits. No, I don't think so. They could be, but I don't think they are. I think actually like Animals Law. Oh. Oh, that they like I see. I was pretty mortified when like Jet killed a frog and had to clean that up. I can't imagine having to clean up baby rabbits and such. You haven't killed any of Pixie's fishes? Well, okay. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds bad. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't know if I told you guys. But I want to add to my, like, I guess, morbid collection. Speaking of morbid things, I guess. And I want to get into wet specimens, I think. I found, like, a chameleon in, like, a ball. Morbid, yeah. And I want it. It's not too expensive. And my biggest hesitation to, like, Charmander. My biggest hesitation with like wet specimens in the past, where I thought they were like the Dimorph. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, in a jar. I thought in the past they were you had to keep them in formaldehyde, but you don't. You just keep them in alcohol. They were preserved in formaldehyde though. Come here. So, I think I wanna try and maybe add that to like my stuff. It was weird though. When I was like looking up stuff, people are like, "Oh yeah, you want a human brain?" And I'm like, "No, I don't think so." Breakdancing and now you're a mad scientist. I don't know if I'm a scientist. I like having the like um I don't know. I like having the skulls. And I feel like if I could have like a proper like preserved little animal, well, one, I would maybe feel less inclined to have to go get one because I know chameleons can be kind of a pain to keep because they only live like 4 years or something. Sad. And then the females are really hard to keep because they start laying eggs and then they die quicker. What else? Anyway, so it would be neat to see just so it would be neat, I think, to have a little preserved one. Oh, yeah, I want it. Yep. I also would like to preserve Marshall Lee when he dies, but I don't know how to do it. But I'll probably figure it out. But there's a name for like the other animals that are in a jar. The thing about them, and it's why I didn't think I wanted to get into wet specimens, is because I thought they were the same thing. But they're the ones that are purple and you see their bones. And like ever reads the fine print of being a pixie's pet. I know. I'm sorry, bud. You didn't know what you were signed up for. I don't know what I would preserve of you. I'd probably take your skull. Don't die on me, though. I'd be very sad. I would take your skull. As long as it's not... Oh, God. Is it bad that I've told my family about how I wish they could leave me their skulls? It makes them uneasy. Like, I talked to my, like, 82-year-old grandpa, and I'm like, if you left me your skull, I'd be pretty happy. I might ask for his teeth. He has some gold teeth. What did they say? I told him that there's some legal issues with it and that it probably can't happen. But if things change before they die, that's what I would like. You're gonna get stuffed and put on a shelf. Put a haunt your house. Yep, Oliver Tree. If we got human relatives taxidermized, people do. Some people are like, yeah, you can have all of my money, but you have to have me taxidermized and sit in the corner of your house. And they're like, well, that doesn't hold up in court, so. Yeah. Stop drinking out of grandma. Yeah. I don't think I would want to have like the flesh on a relative. Oh, since my toe has been feeling weird, I've thought about it. I'm like, if I had to get my toe cut off, I'd be very upset if I couldn't keep the bones. I'd be very upset. I might have to like steal my bones. Not that I don't have any reason to think I would lose my toe, but I was just thinking to myself the other day, if I had to lose my toe, I want my bones. And then you can give it to somebody as like a love letter. Here's my bones. Yeah, I think that that's pretty neat. I did keep my wisdom teeth. Did I show you? Apparently dentists aren't really supposed to let you do that anymore. Because there's like laws about it. Yeah. What a bone. You're the type. Mm. Average number of skeletons is higher than one. You know what's crazy? Is I was like watching the. What? You want to jump on me again? Oh, hi. Ever getting fresh with me? Don't get fresh. Don't throw up on me. Here, sit on your post. The thing is, they want to. Abra wants to love on me, but I try to not encourage like the vomit because it's like a hormonal inducing behavior. Weird. Poutine was blocked. I mean, I think that's fine. I don't know. I'll leave it for fusion. Hold on to my wisdom teeth just so some witchy shit can't happen, right? All right, hold on. Let me hop up. I'll show you my teeth. Oh, you're gonna see my weird sock again, probably. The thing about my sock is my toes stick out on the other side. You guys might not see it. Hopefully you don't. I'll show you both my teeth. You just. All right. Here's my actual like wisdom teeth. Is it focused? It's not. Whoop. Bye, Abra. You want back up? Fell down. Step up. Come here. Oh, good job. Whoop. Here, son. Mm. Alright, hold on. I'll show you a close up of my teeth. They're kind of cute. They're like smaller than my molars. Are you upset? Anyway, here's one of them. They cut off the roots. I'm a little upset about it. I think they did. They might have not. They might have not been fully developed. Texted my wisdom teeth. I'll show you my baby teeth with braces still on them. These are my canines, and I really ground down my teeth, and you can see it, but a little itty bitty little. That show it better. There's like a tiny braces bracket on it. But yeah, that's my my old canine. Still got yours? Can you have it? No. That thing be tiny. It's pretty tiny. It's mostly tiny because I mean, I've already ground down my actual adult canines. I feel like if I had like infinite money, I would get my canines to not be so ground down. Is on your rooftop? Oh, really? Alright, I'll put away the teeth. I got them in little tiny jars. I don't know if I'd go for sharp, just like not not damaged. How about that? I want them to look more normal. Maybe not normal. I don't know. That's if you had infinite money. I think this is a skunk. This is a skunk skull. I'll show y'all real quick. It's like wrapped in a rubber band. I'll leave it like that, but a little tiny squirrel, not squirrel. I think it's a skunk. Avra's like, what the fuck? I do. I'll just put it there. Abra, do you want to go back in your cage? Might scoot the camera back up higher than it was. Okay. Come. Come here. I'll give you a treat. I know, Abra gave me a look. He was like watching me. I'd love to have a fossil. I'd like to have animal claws more. I have like, I have my cat's baby teeth. Yeah, let me put them away. Do you have shark teeth? I have a shark jaw. Can I review my contractual obligation, please? Owl poop? That loved it. So I actually have a little piece of owl throw up, and I've not dissected it yet. My only reason I haven't is if I found something. Well, first off, ew, but also, I would want it to be articulated. So if I found something full, like a full body, it'd be nice to have it articulated. You will find something. Can you post a picture of your collection on Discord? I can. Not at the exact moment, but I can. I'll gather them all up in a little picture. A big thing I don't have are any like herbivores in my collection. Like, I don't have a deer skull or a cow skull or anything like that. You have an ostrich egg? Oh, a shell of an armadillo? That's awesome. That's really cool. I know, no dinosaur. Yeah. I want to get, you have an entire, I have an entire Mako shark head preserved? Really? That's awesome. See, that's kind of what I want to get into is, the wet specimens. I mean, I kind of want to show you guys the one I found, but I also don't want to show you guys because I don't want y'all to buy it. I'll copy an image of it. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for showing y'all dead things. But there's also a baby African porcupine specimen. Which I was less into. I mean, it's kind of cute. It's pretty cute. But it's more money. But the chameleon I really want because he comes in like a glass ball. Scorpions and soap jars? Oh, really? Are y'all talking in the streaming chat? Oh, no. Phoenix robot? I don't remember which one that is. But thank you. I would like to get a scorpion or like some bugs maybe preserved. Not a roach. Not a roach, but maybe pretty bugs like I don't know, beetles. Gabra's upset I locked him away already. You know, something I've heard recently is that Black Widows actually make pretty decent pets. A millipede, yeah. Yeah, a few arachnids. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I did something like that, but... That I want in my collection. I want my horse's skull when he passes away. That would be really nice, and I also think I'm gonna try and get one of his hooves in my collection. Not that, you know, I want him to die, but I think it would be a nice way for me to have, like, to remember him, you know? And then I like that more than, say, me having to, like, buy a horse skull out there, you know? Because I don't know its circumstances of death and all that. My collection is in dire need of new specimens. That would be like the best bone ever. Honestly, I think it'd be really cool to get like some like unique, I don't know what you call them. They're like deer-like creatures. Not deer, but something with neat horns, I think would be probably really cool. The horns like this. They got like 2 of them. I want to do some still lives in the future of skulls. I don't know. As Loki as a serial killer. I mean, no, but I can see why you would think that. I don't think the vibe is wrong. It's just, would I like to get a human skull? It's not illegal, but I feel like there are like, say if for some reason you had to have cops come into your house and they're like, got a human skull, where's that from? Blah blah blah. You know? That laugh was genuine. Oh goodness. But you know, they would have concern about seeing a human skull. And then you'd be like, well, I bought it legally. They could be like, did you though? And then also, a lot of the skulls you can buy are generally from China and India, like the individuals. And I think a lot of times it's people who donated their bodies. But it's kind of unfortunate, I feel like. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I would like to be able to have my own family members' skulls. But that's not legal. Unfortunately. I don't know why it's not, but if they pass, like, whenever they pass away, it would be nice. You know, and I've told them I'd give them lots of respect. I'd have them placed somewhere nicely and I wouldn't desecrate them or nothing, you know? What did I just hear? Yeah, a nice display. I would display their skull with respect and dignity. But you can't do that for some reason. You can't leave your skull to your child. But yeah, I'll probably. I don't know. I don't know. I am the best. Now, for some reason. Same as how you wouldn't like some random horse skull. I'd be concerned about who they were and the circumstances of their death. You wouldn't want that to be in your collection. Yeah, like, if say it's somebody who was, like, killed, you know, I don't know the circumstances of their death, and I don't know if that's something I think, you know, I don't think that would be good. My own keeper skull, you believe in demons? Yeah, but I don't know if they would haunt me. I don't need to. People are scary enough. Yeah, they could be a prisoner or... Yeah. Yeah. It's dodgy for sure. So I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings because it's like, yeah, it would be nice to have the real deal, but I could just buy a replica. Yeah, also hi. Uh-oh. Would you like to have a dinosaur bone? Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Fossil. I mean, I think I'd like to have fossils too. Like any type of fossil collection. It's a good song. Didn't we? Yeah. Just draw a pentagram with the blood on your enemies. On their forehead, you will be safe then. Especially how much consent was involved in such, especially overseas. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Because I've heard... I mean, I don't know the validity of any of it, but, like, what is it? That one, the bodies exhibit, where they have the plastic... What is it? The plastics... I don't know what it's called, but they inject, like, plastic into the bodies. And it, I guess it's a way of, like, preserving them. But there was, like, a lot of, like, dubious consent, I guess. So, like, how they were there and that, all that. So, you know, it's definitely, I understand why there are all the laws to protect the dead bodies. As the Ono bits, yeah. I went there. It was really interesting. I mean, it would be very interesting, but it's also, it is sad to me to know that there was like some questionable stuff involved. Yeah, the bodies were donated for science and they were used for art. The thing is, somewhat kind of sexual nature. Yeah, and I think there could have been more to it, but I know it's like, I've thought I would like to maybe try and have my body donated to science whenever I die. Just because there are some high chances of like a natural death, a natural burial in those circumstances. Like, you can, like, I don't know. You can be like laid on the ground and they could do like studies on decomposition. What do you call it? Decomposition. I don't know. But, you know, in that case, you get to rot on the ground, and isn't that neat? But would you eat human meat if it was given a chance? Probably not. No, probably not. I don't think it's generally healthy to eat your own species, like for your brain. Decomposition. So it'd be nice to rot. I've heard the tree pot things were like, okay. I've thought about that too. Well, it's like they used to have pigs laid out on the ground and they would rot, but humans are better if you can get those. You could also end up being like used. I don't know. I don't like the idea of being embalmed. So I'd prefer something that wasn't being embalmed. But if you donate your body to science, then you're like signing up for anything. Like you could be blown up with some new tested gun, you know? It's just whatever they want to do. But I've also heard like a Navy burial is pretty good because they put you like kind of in like a cardboard box and you're like weighted down a certain way, and you get thrown into the ocean and get eaten by the fish. Because you think dead stuff is beautiful too. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I think it's definitely very pretty, very inspiring. I often see the physical therapist majors having to dissect cadavers for their studies. Yeah. And the good thing about the cadavers is that they like last a really long time. Like a lot of the people who ended up donating their bodies to be like a cadaver at some college, they're probably like many years old and their body has been able to be put to such good use, you know, and teaching so many people. That's pretty neat. No, you didn't push too far. It's fine. I don't think eating a person does anything for me. It's not so much that. I mean, I've told people it's like if somebody I really cared about was like, eat my flesh upon my death, I would have to think about it. Right? But at the same time, it's like I probably wouldn't do it. Maybe. You didn't hear from me. Oh god. You want to be cremated in a bedazzled jar? I think I want to be eaten by animals. There's a person now who makes like blocks for like animals to eat, and you can have your like cremated ashes put inside the like the feed block and get eaten up that way. But personally, I'd like to just rot on the ground. In glorious glory. A diamond. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying is the whole feed block thing is kind of the closest we have to being eaten by animals after you've died. And then some weirdo finds you and adds you to their bone collection. Then I haunt them. Right? Be a vengeful spirit. Well, then I haunt them for fun. I give some animals some terrible bad vintage. Not so noble that I would donate my flesh. That's fine. I mean, I don't know if it's noble. It's just I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. We'll see. But don't forget to do your advanced directives, right? And probably follow Ask a Mortician on YouTube because she's pretty great. Yeah. Even if you're, you don't expect an untimely death, but say it happens. It's best to have your death plans prepared. And that way, like, you don't end up getting some like gaudy funeral by like a old relative who you don't like anymore. Don't allow me to die. Yeah. Yeah, like how much do you want the doctors to try and save you? It's a protector until I'm passed to the new owner. I'd be such a bad ghost to deal with. I'd just make the people I haunt think they were going mad. Move stuff around. Just gaslighting people. Caitlin Doty is great. She really is. She is so cool. Yeah. I am choosing when I die. As soon as I can't wipe my own ass. It's time. Oh. You won't haunt the place? Yeah, I mean, I'm being buried. That's kind of cool. I'm not into caskets. But, like, a wooden coffin would kind of be nice. I could get behind that. You know? Sarcophagus, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Too many fun places. Wait, I'm a vampire? I can see, yeah. A fun time. Wouldn't that be something? Lady Di. Oh, you probably don't want to end up like Lady Di. Or D. Is it D? I don't remember how to say it. I was supposed to finish this today. I mean, we still have time, but I'm noting that I've not been the most expedient. Sorry, that's mostly good. Uba for days, tall lady. Like rotting horses that used to be fired over the castle wall. Yeah, I mean, they use human bodies too. Oh yeah, that's cool. Isn't Rex already a rabbit? She is, but she's upset that people don't think she's a rabbit. I'm gonna put a picture of the chameleon I want in stream chat, alright? Because I won't pull it up on stream, but I'll let y'all see what I want to buy. And I'll show you the... also the... I'll put a spoiler... I'll put a spoiler on the porcupine. Porcupine. If you want to see it. But I want that. You thought you wanted a live one? I mean, I'm used to, but I've learned that they're not a very good pet. So I kind of wanted a dead one. Well, how does the kitties break the jar? It actually wouldn't be the worst thing because they're kept, well, it wouldn't be great for the cats because it is alcohol, and alcohol can be toxic to cats. I would keep them somewhere where the cats can't get them. I want to buy, I'll show you what else I want to, What else I want to buy? I saved a tab. I want to buy some display cases. Did I save it? I did. I want to buy... It loads. Why aren't you loading? There it is. I want to buy a display case, and I want to set up like somewhere I can keep my plants and all that, and then also where I can keep my skulls. Hey Fizz, good to see you. But yeah, I want a case so I can have all of my like, because I can't keep my skulls somewhere where the cats can get them because they like to chew on them. Oh, so you based on a bat? I think that's a good idea. A bat girl. Skull girls. I need one of those for your figurines because you can't be asked to clean. Yeah. Yep. I have like a display shelf over on my left, but it has a bunch of like Destiny stuff in it. It's nice. And Dota. The only problem is it doesn't have lights, so I can't like see anything in it. So I have to add lights to that, but I would like something for plants. The cats eat my plants. So now you feel normal? Well, Gundams are really cool. I feel like I wish I liked doing that more. I did it. I constructed a Gundam once, and I don't think I did a very good job. Stream goal win for a display case? That would be too exciting for me. Do you not have IKEAs where you live? Weird hobbies. No, probably not. I mean, my only hobbies are like fish keeping, horse keeping, nails, doing nail polish and nail art, plants. Why not, right? Let's share the excitement. It would be really exciting. Stop. Yeah. Go there to just hang. I like IKEA too. It's been a hot minute since I've been to one. I first see those play on for eyes. For our ride nutrition. Yikes, that's a lot. Whew. Ordering shelves, that is. Got the safety word anyway. I don't think I have any skeletons in my closet. I think I took them all out of my closet and put them on my shelf. I've been blocking IKEA off for 20 years now? Really? Stephen King? You know, I haven't read any Stephen King. Have a ripped lower back? Yeah. Should be a little thick. I know. I'm just happy to live in a place like this. Oh, that's good at least. I'll pet a kitty. Ugh. I guess I can pet. I don't have a kitty in here. I'll go get a kitty in just a sec. Let me merge these layers. That was our list. Pet a shrimp. Ugh. I've never actually tried to touch my shrimp intentionally. I thought about trying to let one touch me today when I was like cleaning their tank and then I chickened out. I have seen the Star Wars animes. I'm really excited for it. It looks really cool to me. Reminded you of your favorite quote. Oh, I see. Oh, the skeletons revealed. I had fake fleshy stuff added. I've heard that the ones like in the Pirates of the Caribbean, there's like real human skeletons in there. Like in Disney World? Disneyland? What am I doing? Oh. That's fun. How do you hype? Yeah. Getting a cat? That's also true. I'm gonna go grab a cat. I named those layers. Let me hop up, take a quick break, and then I'll be back and pet a cat. Okay? So, BRB. Oh, and a sippy sippy? Okay, I'll sippy sippy first. I also need another Diet Coke. I put it in videos fusion if you wanted to see the trailer. Alright, BRB. Alright, I am back and I have Jet. I'll also put my hair up. Thank you. Here's your kitty pet. My little G. I mean, I told you guys, right? I call Jet G. Jet's nice because he doesn't want to stay, so when I set him down, he just leaves. Versus Siggy, who wants more and more pets. Avra's upset. So cute. Your dog is adorable. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. He's moseying along. He looks like a shark. Jet. You guys see him? Y'all see him? Because he's got like a white and gray. And then he also had, oh my god, he grabbed me. He's got a pink mouth, but he just reminds me of a shark. Then he like circles you. I know, being debated. Thank you. I know. Y'all see him? There's Sig. Oh yeah? What they link? Can you tell me, or is it lewd? Lewd. Oh, the Zarya. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was lewd. Oh my. There's another one that's less lewd, but yeah. That was one of my, that was like my first popular picture I made. Thank you so much for subscribing. 3 months in advance. Thank you. You have to sign on to work to do a release part? I am sorry. That sucks. No. Talk to you later, call me Bijou. Thanks for hanging out. More swole waifus? Yeah. So you got your first shot today? Oh, I hit you really hard? I see. Well, I'm glad you got it. Can't remember. My first shot was probably worse than my second shot. For me, I know it's reversed for most people. Also, I'll flip the canvas. Welcome back, mini angels. Yeah. Alright. My thoughts. Think I need to do another sketch. Flip does have a cooldown. Y'all did it to yourselves. Only one shot? Johnson and Johnson, baby. Yeah. Nice. Nothing interesting has yet to happen. Literally nothing. Well, that's good. It's probably good that nothing happens. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to have a reaction or not. I feel like I've heard it's better to have a reaction than not have a reaction. I wanted to look when they did it, but I chickened out. Well, it was also hard to look. I mean, I had them do it on my left, but you know, I wanted to see the needle go in, but I felt like maybe that was awkward, so I didn't. I'm like, I probably don't need to make this weirder for the person. You didn't have a reaction? Yeah, that's the thing is I've heard mixed things on whether it's good to have it or not. Also, yeah, thank you so much again for subscribing for 3 months in advance. That's crazy. Dumb thing. Got Pfizer yourself. That's what I have. Well, and it's like, it's means your immune system is stronger. At least that's what I heard, as if you have a stronger reaction to it. That's what I heard. Don't trust my misinformation. I don't trust it. You shouldn't trust it. Fuck nonsense over here. That's what I heard. This is lovely. This is lovely so far. Thank you so much. Also, no worries. Got over a summer flu mixed with a heat stroke, so which is yeah. 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 I feel like for me, I was just tired. I remember I had like friends that were wanting to like do a superhero campaign, and I was like trying to design my superhero, but they told me it was a supervillain and I couldn't do it. But I had a character who, when if they cut you, you would start like exploding with like salamanders and like lizards climbing out of your wound. They told me it was not okay. But you know, I don't know if that's yeah, that was my idea, and I was told I wasn't allowed. The average AF. It does sound like a villain. Yeah, well, I thought it was cool. And like she was gonna kind of be like a Spider-Man where she could like stick to walls like with like gecko-esque abilities and a long tongue. Is Pixie alright? Hey, create now, sleep later. They can't help that their power is so messed up. You know. It's like the Oprah of lizard villains. Everyone gets a lizard. Exactly. Oh no, you feel like a big disaster is coming later this year? Well, it's not been a good year. I feel like I probably saw my friends more this year than I did in 2020, which was nice that I got to. You get a lizard, you get a lizard. Pretty good gecko gal, yeah. Well, and then my thoughts were also like that the lizards would like come and join her and be like a part of her like forces. But I don't know if they like expire. Wield dogs to protect people. That's funny. Welder? Dog welder? Welds dogs people? Hmm. Your friendly neighborhood gecko gal? Oh, wouldn't that have been cute for my challenge? Back in the autumn. Oh, so. Like I didn't make her eye big enough. I've told you guys this is gonna be my thing. Is X has oval shaped eyes or pupils? Sorry, slightly oval, like a bunny. Yeah, it does sound strange. A one-time use power is the anti-hero. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hmm. Uh-oh. Three-fourths space is always struggle bus. Or always a struggle bus, yeah. For me, it's not so much that it is a struggle, it's more so capturing Rex's likeness is a struggle. Used to destroy fingerprints a minute back is a false method? Oh. What do you mean? Likeness of your own OC, what a challenge. What do you mean? I mean, I feel like it's difficult. I feel like I can see already now I made her cheek too big. You can't do it ever. it it is mighty difficult. I feel like this is the method I have to always use is like have a reference right beside me. Alright, now I gotta do it again and lift it up. Get out of here. Oh, well, you should do it anyway. Jess is so cute. Y'all would like Jess. DJ Comps OC. She thick. She real thick. She puts Rex to shame. Also, DJ Comps is like a amazing artist. Especially if you guys like Dota stuff. Definitely check him out. For her own good. DJ Comps. Check him out on Twitter and all of that. Yes. God of War 3. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. Is that you? Or is that not you? Should I follow this person? Oh, I guess it is you. I'll follow. You've been followed. Yeah, you should definitely follow them if you like if you are interested in the lewd Dota stuff. It's pretty killer. Really, really good. Gotcha. All right. I feel like that's the best I'm gonna do. It's a different expression. Oh, there you go. Yeah, y'all. It's probably lewd. There's your warning. Oh yeah, it's lewd. Nice. It's follow. Yeah, you should. Yeah, Fizz is real powerful. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, Fusion gifting 6 months to DJ Comps. Jesus, thank you. Well, now you get my emotes. Let's see. Oh, probably not that one. This. I'm general. Probably not. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it well. If I could, I would, but I can't. You want the other channels in the VTuber category? Is there a VTuber category now? I felt like there wasn't. At least last I checked. Oh, okay. Yeah. But, I mean, it's like, in some ways, it's not different than, say, like a normal stream. A normal stream. A non-VTuber stream. Yeah. I mean, most of the time they're like playing a different game, so it would make sense that they would go in that category or whatever. Yeah, I've thought about having that. Aw, thank you, Zomber. I mean, like, I guess Code Miko would be one of them when they're the technician. Yeah, has his guy light up? Envy hasn't done a cam in a long time. It bums me out. I don't like these eyes. I'm not happy. Hmm. He bought ginger, but it is too bitter. Uh-oh. Really? I don't know if I've ever had, like, bitter ginger. Yeah. Anyone working on the Monster Cuties? I don't know, but if they're not, they should consider it. Consider it. Consider participating in the challenge. Maybe? Yeah, there are some submissions already. It doesn't have to be like a polished piece or nothing. You know, like it's a design challenge. That's smiling. We're frowning. Cause I am. Oh, nice. Aww. No, you gotta post it over on DeviantArt. Them be the rules. The information is in that like bit.ly link. If you have any questions or concerns. Surprisingly difficult for me to do it correctly without good basics. Just do a straight horizontal view, you know, if you don't want to think about perspective. When is the deadline? Next Thursday. Y'all have enough time. Yeah, on the 26th. I mean, I still have to finish my girl. I feel like it's unfair if I don't also try, you know? But see, like, mine doesn't have very much perspective in it. See? Because, like, I have the ground, like, flat here. Like, all, like, the... I imagine, like... Imagine that's lower. But it's, like... horizon line is, like, there. And it's not, like, too intense. Gotcha. Can you extend it, please? I can't. It's set in stone. That's tomorrow. And like I said, it doesn't have to be a finished piece. So make sure to submit something if you are interested versus not submitting anything. You know? Because I'll still count it. You know? If you do a nice design, it still counts. Probably should just put this one away since we haven't worked on it at all. But she looks pretty good, doesn't she? I need to do... What was my list? I need to do the darkening of the shadow lines over here. That'll be the next step. And then it highlights, and then I need to color the lines, and I need to draw shadows, and then I need to adjust the border. But it's close. This one's close. Yeah, there will be. Hopefully. Yongi. Yeah, hopefully. I have an idea already for potentially next month. If, you know, if we are lucky. I have ideas though. They're already cooking, okay? They're on lists. Yeah. Gonna scrap the background again? Yeah, you don't have to do a background. Not necessary. As long as, I mean, if you're gonna do anything in the background, just pick a good color, like a good gray color or something. Like, don't do anything that's distracting from your design. Thank you, Fusion. I'll do that. Triangle is for cuteness. It is generally cuter. Yeah, it's better than like the... Hold on, I can't do it. The under view. That's not cute. Subtle gradient. Very subtle. And maybe a nice like graphic shape or something. You know? We're talking about my challenge. If you have interest in participating, Don 6997. I have tried the 4K 32-inch in the past. Thank you. Yeah, I tried it in the past. It was good. My only complaint with it was the fact that I had a dead pixel in like 2 of them I bought. But that was years ago now. It was like 3 years ago when it first came out. Yep. Did I think it was too big? It was big. Yeah, it was like this. Y'all can't see my hands. It was pretty big. But it wasn't bad. I mean, it's nice because I like to keep everything like on my screen. Like y'all can't even see it, but I have like this over here. Oop. I got this stuff over here. But the other stuff, I just have a lot of stuff on the screen, and it's nice. I'd like to have a 4K monitor or 4K tablet here soon. Screwed. No, I think it's fine. 24 Pro is good. No, I don't know if it would be better. Ideally, I'd like bigger. I think I'm gonna try and wait for Huion to see if they produce a bigger 4K tablet. I have a lot of interest in that. Also, my eye makeup. My makeup is fading. You have your eye on any particular? Yeah, the Huion ones. They came out with a 24-inch, and I would consider that. I feel like a 4K would be nicer than my 1080, even though it is smaller. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's just hard for me to not want to consider Huion because they're just much more affordable. Yeah, yeah. I like to have my toolbars right here because I mean, I do have most of the main things I use. I have them all on my left hand, like on the Razer Arteris, you know. But if it's not there, I want to be able to click it with my tablet, you know, without having to put my pen down. And I guess I do this when I have to use my mouse. You know, I don't actually set it down. Honestly, one of the biggest things, and even if you use a Wacom that have the erasers on the tip, I would suggest don't do that. You know, I would suggest you just set a button to be programmed to like E or eraser or whatever, and don't be flipping your pen because the amount of time I feel like you waste like flipping your pen is pretty surprising. What about X Pen? They have the same as Huion, just $80 cheaper. I don't really know why like cappuccinos. The only experience I have with X Pen is my friend bought one and had a bad experience like purchasing it, and he says he kind of wishes he would have just bought the Huion. Could you link it? You might not be able to hear Sanchez is fine, but if you're in the Discord, link it in streaming chat or in videos. I haven't actually watched it yet because I felt like pretty interested already, but I would like to see it. 20 Pro, replace your sync 16. Yeah. But it works great. That's good. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel is I think I want to get one of those. I think 4K is important enough to me that that's what I want. Not yet, but in the future, it's definitely what I want. Or, so right now I have two monitors in front of me, and I think I would like to get a curved monitor that was 4K. That could be nice. But I don't know if I would regret not having another monitor. My old GPU was able to handle the 4K. So I think my new one should be good enough with it. No curved. The thing I like about the curved is just it is 4K and it's big and it would take up less space than my 2. And at a fixed position. Yeah. Yeah. But I like to stay exactly where I'm sitting. It's just so you can just turn your head and not have to like not be able to see it right because you have two monitors that are straight, you know, because I have two monitors. All right, here's me. Here's my view. And I have two monitors here. And my computer's here. And my tablet is here. And then my camera here. But I feel like it would be nice to just have a big curved monitor here. Where's the cat? There is a cat, if you want to see him. Getting dark in here. It's not good for gaming. That's what I've heard. But doesn't the curve mess up? With perception? I have no idea. Oh, no. You're drawing? On your drawing? Did I have a cat in my drawing? But the thing is, well, I don't think it would suck. Moondog, because like Coldberger Art, they're like a real professional artist, you know, and they have a 24-inch Cintiq, I think, on a stand, and they draw. Well, I guess they're left-handed, so they draw with their left hand, and even though it's a display tablet, they still look at the curved monitor. So, I don't know. Yeah. So I think it's plenty fine for it. The main like bad thing I've heard about curved monitors is just they're not good for like frame rate and for like playing video games. But it's like I don't really play video games that often. That's so odd. It was strange to me, but you know, they're really good. I mean, it'd probably be, I mean, it's better for posture. They're monitor. No, I don't think they are. Like they draw the entire time staring at their main screen. Well, you're a weirdo. That's another thing I feel like I need to invest in is like those like color correctors. It is for posture, I think. Especially when you draw so much, it ends up becoming pretty important. Yeah, what they said was that, you know, their old one was a 1080 and their new thing is like a big old 4K tab or 4K monitor, you know, and it's huge. And so they can do huge like panoramic images like this and have like bent perspective and all this craziness going on, you know, and they can see it all at once without it being like super tiny. So that's kind of cool. Direction-wise, a curved monitor is amazing. Not great for gaming. Had a 32-inch curved, and it was horrible gaming-wise. But I want a 49 Samsung Odyssey for your art rig. Yeah. Yeah, 4K is much nicer. I mean, I would settle. I would settle. I think I could be happy if I just had a single 4K tablet, or yeah, if I could have a 4K tablet, I think that'd be fine. It does the 4K with little no screen tearing. I just use an iPad. I do, that is one of the things I really enjoy when I use my iPad is the 4K. But it's just not my main method of art. Yep. At least the one I have is like 12-inch. I don't think any of my monitors go to like above 60 frames either. I think mine was from 2019. I think. Yeah, and I work in like eventually many layers. Like when I'm doing actual, like this is just for me, so I don't really care. But like on commissions and stuff, I'll have like a bunch of layers. And then the image is decently large. Hmm. Wow, 69 got blocked. Is he meeting you here? Yo, I'm not gonna finish this in time for the stupid day. Whatever. Yep. That's the wife and kids. Also, you know, a big shout out to Fusion Tech for all the modding today. Doing some work. Automod will burn your house down. Yeah, Fusion Tech has to clean up after Automod. Yeah, there sure was. Oh yeah. Fusion might. You know, I didn't know that he did this song with Chris Bryan. Hello. On this beautiful night. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah, that's pretty damning. Edamame. Whatever. It doesn't quite look like Rex, but it's the best I can simply do. As close as I can get. We make do. It's close, but I don't know, it feels off. It could be the lips. I don't know, it's off. Just visibly upset. The pupil is off. It's better. Oh, speaking of that, did you guys see the thing I posted in the tutorial channel of like the Exio or Asaro? I don't know what it's called. I think it's the Asaro. What is it? Yeah, Asaro head. I posted it in there, and it, you can see like the lighting and all that on different like angles. Pretty handy. I would definitely bookmark that link. You like the booba? Thank you. Yeah. Do I have a playlist? I don't. This is Joji, yeah, right, though. Thank you, Fusion. Which link? It's the Asaro head. It's pinned in the pinned messages if you look for it. On your connections page? Did you go to the thing, the link? Thank you. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm not very close considering I wanted to have this lined. However, I only really need to tight draw her arms and ears and hands. And then I can just hop into line art. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, does he? Really? I'll have to open that up. Or you can post it and I'll pin it. You know, biceps are weird. I was like looking at mine. Not that I have like anything, but it's like, I don't know. It's weird to y'all can't see it. It's weird to see like how long it gets, like how small it gets when it's flexed. But that's probably just because mine's like a little puny frog leg bicep. But it's also interesting to see how thin like that part gets when it's flexed. What do you mean you don't have any? Oh, mine are still too. Is not connected to the. I mean, I have one. It's just itty bitty. Itty bitty. It's also sore. Yeah, they're long. Like when they're in like the more like relaxed position. Weird. I also feel like that's one of my things. As showing off the guns. How tall am I? I'm 5'7". Um, but that's like one thing sometimes you see in like certain anime styles is like how much do they show like muscles or even elbows. You'll have some where they show like the wrist knuckles and all that. Wrist knuckles, wrist joints. Too small. Anyway, thank you. Yes. What is that? That's 5'7". I don't know how to convert it to whatever you might use. Sippy sippy. Another commission. I mean, I guess it could be a portfolio. I was thinking it could be made into a sticker in the future, but it's just of my OC. I am self-taught. It's not the best, but I do try. I will play this. Outkast used to be my favorite band when I was little. It was my favorite because they did like a live performance and the women were wearing like some booty shorts. And then they had fur boots. So they were like super fluffy legs. And I think probably fishnet, but it was pink. And I was so into it. Yeah, the lyrics are sad. anybody actually listens to them. Yeah. You should. They're good. He literally says it right there. I'll pause. He literally says, "Y'all don't want to hear me. You just want to dance," because people don't want to, listen to it. It's a banger, and you sitting there banging, and then it's like a really sad song. Play it again. I'll let y'all hear it. Yeah. He says it under his breath. It's just about relationships and how they're not as easy as you would think. I'm just honest. Yeah. And also in the music video, the guys were like wearing jockey outfits, which I thought was cool. How, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Get on the floor. You know what to do. They're not thick. She's gonna find that pretty rude. We can listen to more. We got Miss Jackson, who's also probably about like child support. I guess baby mamas. Yeah. Also, Stevie Note thighs. Kitty treat. Alright, we can give him a treat. Actually, you can get. There they are. Let's see if he notices. doesn't notice. Let's just try and sneak one into his mouth. Oh, he noticed. Here. Good boy. Okay. There you go. Little kitty treat. Uh-oh. He notices too much now. A little numb. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Jet came in the room. Jet! You want a treat? I'll give Jet one. We're gonna lose the sig because I'm gonna open it. Maybe. We'll see. Jet! Come here! Come here! Come here! Sit. Sit. Ha. 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 Good boy. Other paw. Good boy. Oh, probably didn't see those, but you got a little 2 for 1. Okay. He did. Abra's being noisy. I see you. I notice you. He wants out again. Thank you for following. You follow for a cat? I do have the cats. We'll skip the hay, yeah. We'll do some... Shackles? No, they're like cuffs. It's like bunny suit attire. Thank you so much. Let me try and say your name. Clendesh? Is that correct? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zero Sum Yokai. Thank you so much. Thank you. What do you mean you're the one streaming and not the cats? I mean, I understand. The cats are streaming. Sig always arrives promptly. Of the holy thigh. I'm trying. Jet, what are you doing? Messing with bird stuff. A fan art stream right now? Oh yeah? I don't think I know who Iron Mouse is though. Oh good. I'll try and maybe let people know earlier. I feel like I was a little slow to start because I was trying to finish that like promotional picture and I was slow. Too slow. Mm. Dad, quit trying to eat bird food. You're not a bird. Says who? I mean, that's a fair point. Cats can dream. I think he's trying to embrace like his ancestor cats that eat like millet. Would be the least of your worries. That's true. He could be eating a bird. Yeah, for sure. All right. Probably good enough for me for now. Oh no, I'll fusion. Thank you. We'll probably be able to start some of the lines and maybe I can, I don't know, maybe I'll finish them offline later if whenever I'm meeting. Maybe she's gonna be like, I'm a rabbit, damn it. Is this gonna be the ink layer? It's the second, or I guess it's the third pass. And then we're gonna do the inks. What am I doing? Yes. We'll save a link maybe. Sometimes I know people have had difficulties joining, but I'm not exactly sure what could be wrong. You're too lazy to make something. No, I feel that completely. Mm. All right, these are the lines though. However, I'm gonna switch which line I'm using. Fading Discord bots away? Oh, really? So you are there? This one is the line layer. The other one was sketches. This is the process. Not a great process, but it's the process I use. Oh, I see. The Rex sketch you have somewhere? Hmm. Painting it is easier. I feel like doing line art is more difficult in one layer. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like I've heard stuff. I feel like I'm pretty decent at delaying my satisfaction. So I don't mind the process taking forever. I don't even like that. I'm gonna switch what we're listening to. Big grams. Not the videos. There we go. Is this Sadis? No. That delay. I didn't see it. I swear. I didn't see the message. I couldn't have responded quicker. Y'all. Definitely more into the other side of that. Hello. Uh-huh. See, I still feel like her eyes are too small. Electric eyes. You need that to keep drawing. I know. It is pain. Mm. Is it just the one eye? It's probably both, but I notice this. I notice this. I notice it with that eye. That helped. Good night, Happy Addict. And singer too. I can't sing. Oh, back to the drawing board. Yes, masochist. She's glaring. Yeah, I actually have done those online BDSM tests. Online what now? It just like it just measures your interest in like all things kind of fetish, you know? It was good. I mean, it's a very thorough test. Back in 5. It's a long test. Oh, you posted it in stream chat? Oh, fun. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Wilderness. That artist. I won't be doing this now. I like started doing all the buttons. Do you get a diploma at the end? How much of a deviant you truly are? Have that in your history. That's what incognito mode is for, right? You gotta stay, you need to catch more sleep. I understand. I'll probably be stopping here soon, so have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you stopped by. Aw, thank you. I don't have anything to hide from anyone. Yeah. While doing the Monster Cutie Challenge. Oh, yeah. Have the best job in the world. Yeah, I don't. I know what I'm about. Ugh, see, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to do something. I don't like what I'm doing right now. Oh, whatever. Wait until Tuesday to catch a stream. I won't be taking 3 days off. That's the good thing about here on out for now, is like, I don't think I have anything pressing that I'll need to be doing here soon. I think I'm pretty much back to my normal schedule. So that's exciting. It's exciting to be on a normal schedule again. It's been weird. All right, y'all. We might end it here. It's been almost a 6-hour stream, but hopefully maybe I'll finish this up. More archery. I didn't do archery. But I did have to lift like a lot of bags of food and tack and I had to lift a lot of things. So I'm very sore. My knees are most sore. I actually helped another part of my family that moved into a similar area as my other family. And I helped them unload their truck. And my knee started giving, like, my knee was like, I'm done. It went fast for me, 6 hours. Bad briskies. It's okay. Don't get your hopes up. I won't tell you. Maybe I should. I'm thinking I might consider trying to do like a laid back stream tomorrow. Like late in the night. But I wouldn't bank on it. It may or may not happen. I'm thinking I might try and get into the laid back late night streams on off days. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. They won't be very long, but I might try and start doing those. Let me see. For the laid back stream? What's a back stream? A laid back, like a chill low stress, probably not dressed up. Just gonna be a grungy, low effort stream. But yeah, we'll consider it, okay? Maybe we can try marbles on stream. Maybe. Yeah, but let us go raid Ivy. Hopefully they're not done streaming. They say they're doing a sleepy Saturday. They're working on a Spider-Gwen, it looks like. Yeah, let's go raid. Yes, we are gonna go raid. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching and being chill. I've enjoyed it and sharing all my weird hobbies and all that with y'all. But have a good night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will at least see you on Tuesday. Okay? Yeah. Have a good one, you guys. Thank you, Fusion, for your last minute modding. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you all have a great one. Hopefully I finish this picture offline at least. But I'm gonna go get some pizza and all that. Yeah, thanks again. Thanks again for all the subs. I super appreciate that. It means a lot. I really appreciate the support. Very helpful. I will try and email some animation artists for our emotes. Okay? Y'all are the best. Thank you. And don't forget the contest. You need to submit your monster cutie on Thursday. By Thursday at 12, whenever. The information's there. Good luck. Still taking the test? Well, have fun. It was a fun test for me. All right, y'all. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.